Witam was bardzo serdecznie. Długo mnie nie było. Dobra, to tak, długo mnie nie było. Tak z niespodzianki, Mafia. Pierwsza część Mafii. Nie zremasterowana, tylko ta stara wersja Mafii. Tak. Ja mam ochotę już dłuższy czas zagrać. Od Mass Effecta na razie sobie chwilę odpocznę. Mnie trochę zdenerwował. Do Mass Effecta muszę mieć takie świeże podejście do tej Andromedy. Mi się naprawdę średnio wgrywa w nią. Co by nie mówić. Mam nadzieję, że muzyka nie jest za głośno. Dźwięk. To jest wersja Steamowa. Muzykę przyciszę. To jest wersja Steamowa. Tutaj właściwie muzyki prawie że nie ma. Więc tak. W wersji Steamowej niestety zabrały prawa autorskie i tak dalej. Tylko w wersji pudełkowej ci, którzy mają. Ja swoją gdzieś zapowiedziałem, więc będę musiał od nowa ją zamówić. A to jeszcze nawet z gotików nie uzupełniłem. Dobra, to co? Ja nie będę dłużej przedłużać. Zaczynamy sobie na spokojnie. Nowa gra. Bo ja już tu wcześniej grałem, testowałem, jak to w ogóle działa, tak? Czy muszę ściągać jakieś modyfikacje albo coś takiego. To jest czysta gra. Już mówię od razu, że nie będzie żadnych modyfikacji. Tak jak GTA robiłem bez żadnych modyfikacji. Gotiki też robiłem bez żadnych modyfikacji. Chyba któreś gry musiałem z modyfikacjami pograć, bo inaczej się nie dało ich uruchomić i tak dalej. Ja sobie tytułu nie mogę przypomnieć, któraś była. Coś było właśnie takiego. Ale mniejsza o to. Dobra. Nie przedłużając. Ja sobie zrobię co innego. Czy ja mogę usunąć to w ogóle save? Nie mogę. Mamy tą grę. Obejrzymy sobie właśnie trailer, filmik wprowadzający, jeżeli taki w ogóle istnieje. Muzykę całkowicie wyciszyłem. Ale wiecie co? Ominiemy sobie ten wstępniak. Zacznijmy grę. Ja chciałbym się porównać dwie wersje gry, tak? I...
Detective Norman, can I join you? Sorry for the delay, but I didn't want anybody seeing me, if you know what I mean.
What can I get you, sir?
Just a coffee.
Coming right up.
It's not my habit to sit with people like you.
Got a business proposition for you, Detective.
I ain't no businessman. And even if I were, I wouldn't be doing business with the likes of you.
I don't usually do business with your kind either. But this is a bit of a strange deal. Good for you and your superiors, and good for me. It concerns a certain kind of trade.
Trade?
Well, let's just say that I hold a high position in a not-so-legal organization. It's just the kind of organization people such as yourself would like to know a lot about. And I, on the other hand, for certain reasons don't want...
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks. I have my own personal reasons why I don't want to be associated with this organization. It ain't too easy to leave this kind of business, if you know what I mean.
I think I know where you're coming from. You'll get a bullet in your head if you don't disappear quickly, right?
That's not the only reason. Got any kids, Detective? I've got a wife and daughter. I don't want them to have any problems because of me.
Yeah, well, I ain't just gonna hand out protection to any wop crook. You should have thought about them kids before, 'cause I...
Sure. Listen, I don't want something for nothing. So here's the deal. Does the name Salieri mean anything to you?
Salieri? It damn well does. You got something in common with him?
You could say that. I've worked for him for several years. Now he wants to rub me out. If you protect my family and me, I'll tell you everything. Names, dates, accounts, everything. Enough to put him away for life.
I ain't Santa Claus. If I go to the chief with this, I need to know everything you know. And I have to be sure you'll testify in court.
Sure. If you ain't in a hurry, I'll tell you my whole story. And all the deals I've worked on over the years.
Okay. I've got time, and I'm listening.
I used to be a taxi driver. Even though I wasn't making much and I worked from dawn to dusk, I was glad to be working. It was a bad time and some other people were worse off than me. It was that very taxi that drew Salieri's people to me in the first place. One day I was on my break and I was just hanging out. Suddenly I heard a tremendous crash.
Sam! They got me. Damn it.
Climb up and move. There's a taxi. We'll be okay.
It was clear to me that these guys had to get out of there fast, so I thought it was best to cooperate, rather than ending up with a hole in my head.
Move it. Come on.
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast. I hope you're damn fast. Faster than Sam here was.
I burned rubber out of there like a bat out of hell. It didn't matter where, just away from those gentlemen who were chasing my new customers.
Now listen carefully. We've got to shake these clowns behind us. If you don't do it, then we're done for. That includes you. Step on it, kid. Move it!
Christ!
Faster.
Kill him, Sam!
Jest trik, mogą ich zabić.
Shoot him,
Spokojnie.
Sam!
Step on it. They're still on our tail. Step on it. They're still on our tail. Faster. Take this. I'll shoot your head off.
Idiot, go! Move it!
Step on it. They're still on our tail.
You wanna end up a bag full of holes or what?
Ale możemy ich też zgubić, tak?
Can't you go any faster?
We're finished!
Christ!
You wanna end up a bag full of holes or what?
Christ!
Step on it. They're still on our tail.
Move it!
Tak chyba na początku policji nie ma.
Great. We made it.
Good work, brother. Now take us to Salieri's bar. I'll show you the way.
Najzabawniejsze jest to, że jak zabijemy tych gangsterów, to licznik czasu nam się nie pokazuje. Ogólnie Mafia była moim zdaniem o wiele lepiej zrobiona, był bardziej poważny ten ton tego wszystkiego, tak? I całej sytuacji i tak dalej. Będziemy szli prosto. Tutaj niestety nie ma innej drogi. To jest chyba najszybsza droga, jaką pamiętam. Mafię, powiem wam, że przyjemnie się gra. Nawet Też modyfikacji żadnych poprawiających. Idzie się ta taksówka rozpędzić.
Ugh, that guy is insane.
Ale na razie policji nie ma. Prosto się przejedziemy. O, kiedyś robiło wrażenie, naprawdę to było ładniejsze moim zdaniem niż GTA. Ta stara trylogia, co było. Okej, czy tu będzie ten sam błąd? Nie.
Finally, we're home. Wait here, friend. Then we'll get you a little something from Mr. Salieri. Thanks for your help.
Był silny nacisk postawiony na fabułę, z tego co pamiętam. Bicie serca naszego bohatera.
Mr. Salieri would like to thank you as well as myself and Paulie. It's compensation for the damage to your car and your services. It should be enough.
Yes, of course. Thanks. Give my regards to Mr. Salieri.
Mr. Salieri wants you to know that he is very grateful to you. If you ever need anything, you can come back and ask for help, because Mr. Salieri doesn't forget about friends who have helped him out. If you're interested, maybe we could find a job for you here, and it would pay well. We always have positions for guys as good as you.
Okay, okay. I'll think about it. Thanks. Really thanks. I'd better go to fix the car and so on.
All right. I understand. Just think about it. And I hope it's clear that this matter is only between ourselves. You take care, kid.
When I opened the envelope, I almost had a heart attack. There was more than it would cost to do the repairs. But I didn't for a minute think about their offer. I didn't want to join some criminals, even if they had all the money in the world. It's better to be poor and alive than rich and dead, right? I was going to get my cab repaired and try to forget it all as soon as possible. As my mother always said, you can never predict what God has in store for you.
Hey, could you take me to the church downtown, please?
Okay, okay.
To jest ciekawa mechanika też. Tego mi chyba najbardziej tak brakowało w GTA. A i to już GTA nigdy nie było poważną grą. Chodzi o to, że musimy pilnować tych. Żeby nie przekroczyć prędkości, nie przejechać na czerwonym. No wiadomo, tak. Na razie chyba na samym początku, z tego co pamiętam, to jest bardzo mało policji. Nie przejeżdżasz na czerwonym i tak dalej, mogą mamy 3 kategorie w ogóle, tak? Mandat, aresztowanie i rozstrzelenie przez policję, tak? Tutaj w lewo będzie trzeba skręcić. Na razie sobie mogę tak pozwolić, ale już policja na minimapce po lewej stronie, jak widzicie taki niebieski pasek, to znaczy, że to jest policja. Szczerze powiedziawszy, Mafia bardzo mi podniosła w tamtym czasie poziom w rodzaju właśnie takich gier, tak? Że liczyła się tylko fabuła, a nie...
Okay, drop me off here at the steps. Thanks. Here's the fare.
Are you taken? I need to go to the hospital in Newark.
No problem.
Jedziemy właściwie cały czas prosto. I mapa w ogóle bardzo dobrze pomagała. Szczerze powiem, co mieliśmy w GTA, bo innych takich, to tutaj przyjemnie się to robi, jak mamy taką mapę. Wiadomo, była też mapa w GTA, ale nie była tak jakby dokładna. Wolę mieć 100% życia, bo za każde uderzenie, właśnie, to też jest fajny szczegół, za każde uderzenie samochód, bo przy dużej prędkości albo coś takiego.
Oh! You got a license?
Don't worry, I know how to drive.
No właśnie, mogliśmy stracić przez to życie. Mamy 1 albo 2%. Ciężko się już schodzi, jak się ma 1%. Już da się jeszcze zabić, bo da się zabić za kółkiem, tak? Ale tak jak mówię, życie się ciężko schodzi, jak już mamy 1% życia. 1 punkt właściwie, to już nawet nie są procenty, tylko punkty. Ale tak jak mówię, no moim zdaniem to była ładniejsza gra. Mafia ogólnie, jak kupiliście oryginalną wersję Mafii, mogliście ograć bez płyty, zainstalować po prostu z oryginału i zostawić sobie na komputerze, już nie używać w ogóle płyty i ograć sobie samą kampanię. To było świetne, tak? Bo nie musieliśmy używać płyty, nie...
Here it is. Drop me off in front of the entrance. Thanks. Here's the fare.
I'm lucky you're here. I need to get to the theater on Central Island. Take the Giuliano Bridge so that we can get there quickly.
Whatever you want.
Ogólnie wiecie, no tak, fajna mechanika, nie tak w GTA, że uderzyliśmy, albo w innych grach właśnie uderzyliśmy o ścianę. Nigdy nie jestem pewien, czy tym pasem środkowym mogę jechać. Zachowania tych niektórych samochodów mnie denerwuje. Że to jest to, że ostatnio jak tak właśnie ogrywałem, testowałem tą mafię i tak dalej, mówię, a zobaczymy jak działa. Działa idealnie. Wow. Mówię, może jakieś modyfikacje powgrywam, żeby to lepiej działało, ale powiem wam szczerze, że to bardzo dobrze działa. Lubię właśnie ogrywać tak oryginalne gry, bez żadnych tam modyfikacji graficznych albo coś takiego, tak. Że Gothica 3 ograłem bez modyfikacji żadnych graficznych. Tam na dół i w lewo skręcić. Też się przyjemnie grało. Już bogów w ogóle ograłem bez modyfikacji. Zresztą już były powgrywane modyfikacje, taka jest prawda. O. Tylko tutaj wymierzę czasami. Wszystko mi jest tu wymierzyć, a mi ten
Here it is. Drop me off here at the corner.
odległość.
Here's the money. Goodbye.
Good day. Could you take me to Hoboken, the Pompeii bar?
Sure thing. Get in.
Policja tego nie zobaczyła. Bardzo dobrze. O dziwo, też mechanika tankowania w ogóle samochodu. Że to paliwo nam nie będzie schodzić, bo i tak wykonujemy normalne misje i tak dalej, tak. Zawsze będziemy prawie do pełna zatankowani. Czasami jest tak, że mamy mało paliwa. Możemy tu przeszczelić bak i będzie intensytować ten paliwo. Jest taka mechanika. Jest taka mechanika.
Can't you steer?
I didn't mean to do
Ouch!
that.
What are you driving like this for?
I apologize.
Właśnie. Chciałem w ogóle tracić życia, ale mniejsza o tym. W ogóle ciężko mi jest, nie jestem pewien, czy w ogóle w mieście tak właśnie jedziemy. Jesteśmy w stanie znaleźć apteczki. Tylko tak się możemy wyleczyć, jak znajdziemy jakąś apteczkę. Plus jest taki, że tutaj w głównej linii fabularnej, w tej starej wersji nie mamy żadnych takich znajdziek, to znaczy są poboczne questy, ale nie jest taki przeszyt tych pobocznych questów, tak? Stare kamienie.
We're here. Drop me off at the entrance, please. There you go. Keep the change.
I need to get to the department store car lot in Little Italy. Can you take me there?
No problem. Get in.
Go across the Giuliano Bridge and then through the tunnel. It's the shortest way.
Gościu będzie bardzo denerwujący. Wiadomo, jak grywałem właśnie Mafię 2, tak średnio bym powiedział.
I said over the Giuliano Bridge. Don't you know which one that is?
Aż to w ogóle nie odżywa. W tym momencie nie dziwię się, też bym się nie odżywał. Jedziemy takiego pasażera wywalił. To się chyba dzieje, z tego co pamiętam, przed II wojną światową. Tu trzeba uważać. Takie stojące po środku. Taki przedziałek tam mały, nie? Tego się można łatwo przewrócić, jak szybko jedziemy. No i cały czas. Tak, tak. Tutaj też będzie taki, powinien być. Mi się pojawiają takie artefakty właśnie, tak jak ja teraz jedę.
Oh! I nearly broke my jaw!
I didn't mean to do that.
Chyba złamała szczękę, naprawdę, przy takim uderzeniu wątpię.
Here we are. Drop me off at the car lot. This should cover it. Keep the change.
I need a coffee break. I had a cup of coffee and relaxed in the car. While I was waiting to see if I could get another customer, I noticed I wasn't far from Salieri's bar. Jesus.
We got you, you little rat. Mr. Morello's pretty angry with you. We're gonna have to teach you a little lesson so you remember that it ain't right.
Those bastards remembered the license plate of my car and took it on themselves to hunt me down.
Lou here'll fix your face a little. Finish him off. Don't waste any more time on him.
It was clear to me that I had to get out of there fast. I couldn't handle that animal on my own. I said to myself that now was probably the right moment for Mr. Salieri to show his gratitude. Salieri's bar was just down the street, and the sight of it was certainly a lot nicer than a baseball bat to my head.
Blow his head off.
Jeszcze życia nie straciłem, w szoku jestem.
It's at 3 o'clock in the passageway.
Tutaj w prawo skręcamy i schodzimy tam na dół po schodach. Tam jest pułapka. Zablokowalibyśmy się i nie moglibyśmy wyjść.
Well, he said he'd finally have all the things we needed.
Leave it alone,
Where is he? He said to meet him at 3 in the passageway.
Wow.
Salieri's boys saved my skin that time, but I certainly wasn't in a good situation. I had paid off my debts for the car repairs, but my boss didn't want to employ anyone who was in the mob. It just wasn't good business. When I saw the fancy getup of Salieri's boys, I thought that it can't be too bad to work for them. Besides, I had nothing to lose. Morello was out to get me, so driving a cab wasn't the best job. Plus, the prospect of Salieri's dough wasn't so terrible. So like I always say, Better to die young and loaded.
Well, it looks like Morello is really trying to make me mad. But I'm a reasonable person. What do they call you, son?
Thomas Angelo.
I've decided to give you a shot, Tommy. I like new faces. We're one big family here. You already know Paulie and Sam. Frank here is my right hand and looks after the legal side of our business. The one behind the bar is Luigi. This business ain't easy to swallow, but Luigi's a wonderful cook. Paul will introduce you to Vincenzo and Ralph. There are a lot of us, but those should be enough for now. Now listen, and listen good. We have some rules around here. Don't cross paths with the cops. They're on our payroll, so they'll leave you alone. But if you go too far, they'll all come after you. Money or no money. If they ever pick you up, say nothing, and I will take care of you. I show my gratitude to those people that helped me, and there aren't many left who betrayed me. Capiche?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
I'm glad. Today I'll give you a chance to get back at those bastards who wrecked your taxi. We'll see what you're made of. Morello has a bar where all his gorillas go. They all have their cars parked behind the fence next to the bar. If you're good, they won't be there tomorrow morning. Paulie'll go with you just in case. Go see Vincenzo for equipment and Ralph for some wheels.
I wouldn't trust him so much. He seemed hesitant. He's just accepting now because he has no choice.
We'll see, Frank. We'll see. I'm more concerned about what Morello's problem is. Does he really want to start a war?
Vincenzo's the Don's gun expert. They've known each other since they were kids. He gets you whatever you want. Tommy guns to cannons. Then he can set you up. I always pay him a visit before a job. Buongiorno, Vincenzo.
Ciao, Paulie.
This here's Tom. Just started up with us.
Pleased to meet you, Tom. What can I do for the both of you?
We got a job to do. We need something to write off a few cars.
This classic piece of sports equipment should do the job, and if not, I've mixed up a few cocktails. Careful with them, though.
Thanks a lot, Vincenzo.
Bring back the bat. It's my nephew's.
Sure thing. Ralph will introduce you to is a complete idiot, but he's got a special way with cars. I don't get how such a moron could know anything about anything. But that's the way it goes sometimes.
Visit. How yous all doing, Paulie?
Hey, Ralphie.
Yeah, I see you're still limping, so we got two cripples working here.
That's right, but I ain't a fool. Ralph, this is Tom. If you bring him a stolen car, Tommy, I'll make it your own, and no one will know the difference. Ralph, Tom and me have a job to do. You're supposed to have some wheels for us?
Right. Here it is. It ain't no hot rod, but it should really do for you.
Thanks, Ralphie. Let's go.
Już go wyjeżdża. Przez Chinatown teraz nie wyjadę, ale przez tunel mogę jechać. No i trzeba w ogóle uważać na niektóre te pojazdy, bo one się tak bujają przy tych zakrętach, nie? W drugą stronę, tak? Dobra. O, to też mi się podobało właśnie bardzo. Tam nam nabijało te kilometry, ile przejechaliśmy. Też było bardzo dobre. Ogólnie Mafia 1 moim zdaniem dalej jest przyjemną grą. Dalej się przyjemnie gra. Jeżeli ktoś lubi takie klasyki, to polecam każdemu. Tylko że już nie mam w ogóle tak muzyki, że te prawa autorskie się skończyły i tak dalej, nie? Szkoda. Ale powiem wam szczerze, że chyba wersja płytowa mi lepiej działała niż ta wersja steamowa. Nie wiem, z czym to jest związane. Będziemy też się uczyć otwierania samochodów, bo tutaj nie jest tak jak w innych tych było.
Okay, we're here. Don't go through the front. Find another way. Take out the guy quietly so you don't arouse any attention. Smash the cars up with the bat and save the fireworks for last. Could be something nice in that shit. Take a look. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks. I'll be back in a little while.
Zanim wysiądziemy, zawsze wyłączamy silnik. Jak zadawimy szybko, to jeszcze ochroniarz nie wyjdzie.
Must be here someplace.
O.
I'm gonna. Ouch! Don't try it with me. Ow!
Ale niestety mi się nie udało. Wolno się bawiłem. No to tak jak mówię, to można zrobić tak, żeby ochroniarze w ogóle nie wyszli, nie? Tylko trzeba to bardzo szybko zrobić.
Hey! Hey!
Mam nadzieję, że nie przecina. Możecie takie odczuwać lekkie ścinki. Ale to jest spowodowane właśnie tym. No. Już jest wina samej gry, nie?
So we're back, boss.
Wonderful. Take a seat. It all went well?
Sure, boss, he's a natural. Before they could say cannolis, they were wheelers. And before they could recover, we were gone. Morello's probably pretty pissed right now.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
He's one tough customer.
In that case, welcome to the family, Tommy. You've passed the first
It's
test.
an honor, sir.
And now we've got a new member.
I'd like to take him into the outfit, boss. You can see he ain't scared, and he's done real good.
You didn't disappoint me, Tommy. Now, let's drink.
Thanks.
Today we're gonna visit a few places to collect some protection money. 2 restaurants and a motel outside of town. Bill at the motel was late last time because he had a few problems. So today, he'll pay a little more.
You may have heard about how criminals can prey on businesses using various threats. That certainly isn't the case with us. People who pay us receive services. which the police certainly can't provide them with. Last month, for example, Sam and Paulie here solved a serious problem with violence in a delightful restaurant. The owner is now satisfied that nothing of that sort will happen there again.
You'll do the driving. Paulie and Sam will do the collecting. It'll be routine. Tell Ralph to give you a car, and you can go.
Okay, boss.
Well, you and I'll have a drink. What do you say, Frank?
Not now, Tom. I got my hands full, huh?
I są nasze samochody. Dobra, co my tutaj mamy? Pognaty.
Hey, Vincenzo. I need some kind of gun.
Hey, Tom, I think this'd do the trick.
It should work. I wasn't planning on using it anyway. Thanks. Hey, Ralphie. Me and the boys have got a job to do, and I need some wheels.
Hey, I sorted out what you brought me last time. It has a good motor, Tom. It has almost 60 horsepower and goes a good 75 miles per hour. He has 4 speeds and brake servo. Simply beautiful. Also, I had a look at how you could best steal one.
I used to drive one when I was a cabbie, so I know how to get into one, Ralphie.
Well, then I got another little number. It has about 40 horsepower and goes at almost 60 miles an hour.
Okej, sorry, straciłem na chwilę połączenie. Mam nadzieję, że wszystko będzie w porządku teraz.
Ain't nothing swanky, but it's a good enough drive. You get into it easy. You just take this little baby and stick it in here. Pry it a little, and when it clicks, you got it.
Bardzo do sterowania trzeba się przyzwyczaić.
Piece of cake.
Thanks, Ralphie.
Bardzo do sterowania trzeba się przyzwyczaić. Jak się już przyzwyczaimy w ogóle do sterowania pojazdem i postacią, trzeba się przyzwyczaić w ogóle do strzelania. Z każdej broni inaczej się strzela, tak.
Okay. First we'll go to a restaurant on Central Island.
Jesteśmy zatankowani do pełna. Dobra. Już potrafi driftować, nie? Tutaj na lewo. Pamiętam, że kiedyś już tak często grałem Mafię, że w pewnym momencie już w ogóle z mapy nie korzystałem. Tak, do tego rozdziału coś pokazuje też budynki jakby 2D, nie? Tylko że ściana położona i koniec, nie? Niby to jest kolejne piętro. W ogóle mało jest takich gier, które by... Jakby to rozwinąć ten temat, który by przedstawiał właśnie na poważnie taką mafię, tak? Tylko taki tytuł kojarzy mafię. Bo w stylu gangsterskim to Saints Row 1 i 2. No to tam jeszcze, nie? To wiadomo. Bo tam od trójki to już jaja się działy. Dobra, idź.
And now to Hoboken to the Pompeii bar.
Aha, no dobra. Tylko, że też nam już resetowany ten ekwipunek, nie? To wszystko jest resetowane takie. Ale tak jak mówię, no przyjemnie się, naprawdę bardzo przyjemnie się gra teraz Mafię 1, nie? Bez żadnych modyfikacji, bez niczego. Czysta Mafia 1. Oryginalna. Później sobie spróbujemy ten remaster. Porównamy sobie. Jak skończymy tą starą wersję i tą nowszą. Ty byłeś gdzieś tam. Właściwie do samego końca mogę jechać. Mam nadzieję, że gra nie jest za głośno i mnie słychać normalnie. Ale bardzo ciężko było mi się w ogóle przyzwyczaić, bo byłem graczem, wiecie, w GTA i tak dalej. I mocno pamiętam, jak pierwszy raz odpaliłem Mafię 1 i mocno waliłem w Vice City San Andreas. Po trójkę skończyłem, mówię, a te dwie części sobie jeszcze ogram, nie? No i znajomy do mnie przychodzi, ej, słuchaj, mam Mafię, chcę spróbować, mówię, dawaj, coś nowego. Ja patrzę ogólnie tak, wiecie, na grafikę i tak mówię, to takie tak dziwnie wygląda, nie? Bo już w Vice City i tak w San Andreasie już mieliśmy tam trochę lepiej zrobione niektóre te mechaniki. Gościu mi opowiada, że uderzysz w ścianę, jak będzie rozpędzony, będziesz stracił życie. Ja mówię, tak, jasne, na pewno, no tak. Ja się go pytam, a są jakieś tu poboczne misje? On mówi, że nie ma, są tylko takie, których można tylko kraść samochód, nic więcej. Przejechałem. W ogóle też jaki możemy zahaczyć o jeden samochód i możemy go tak właśnie teleportować.
Here it is. Pull in, Tom.
Naprawdę bardzo przyjemnie się wtedy grało, nie? Te misje były w ogóle całkiem inne, takie oryginalne moim zdaniem, to znaczy czy oryginalne, inne uczucie, inaczej czuliśmy jak graliśmy Mafię.
Now we're gonna take in some country air. Heading to Clark's Motel out of town.
No, a teraz wystarczy stąd tylko wyjechać, skręcić tu w lewo, w prawo i w prawo. Też nasz w ogóle gra tutaj nie, bo w GTA właściwie to nas wprowadzono za rączkę, mieliśmy zamknięte lokacje i tak dalej, a tutaj nie mamy, tu możemy w ogóle całe tam, jak jesteśmy jakby na danej farmie, tak, zwiedzić tą farmę inaczej. Ale zadania można zrobić całkiem inaczej. I inne są zakończenia, tak? Możemy przyspieszyć. Nasze ograniczenie nie obowiązuje. Nie ma. O! Widzisz? Zapatrzałem się, już wypadek prawie. Co tam słychać? Co tam słychać, Hubert? Gdzie? Na Discordzie? Bo ja tak przed 19 schodziłem z Discorda, już w ogóle nie wchodziłem.
Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Co tam dzisiaj ciekawego prawiałeś? Ja byłem o to się... Strzały.
Shit! Bastards! Tom, I took one! It hurts!
Jesus Christ, Paulie!
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? Don't come back here. You'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam! They want to beat some information out of him. Get him out of there.
But I gotta get you to a doctor.
That'll wait. First, get Sam.
Screw regular routine.
Ci powiem, że współczuję. Ale daliście chyba jakoś radę, nie? I tego psa w ogóle nie musimy zabijać. Gość już siedzi w kiblu. Bierzemy korta. Chcę się schować też za drzwiami i poczekać. I najważniejsza rzecz, jak strzelamy i mamy dwa te pociski, to wywalamy je niestety, jak przeładowujemy. I co, nauczył cię? Jak się gra? Bo jak teraz przeładujemy, nie? To tracimy właśnie ten jeden pocisk. Tutaj mamy Thompsona. Apteczka chyba była w kiblu, z tego co pamiętam. Tak? Nie. Bo w którymś pokoju. W ogóle tak, czy my tą walizkę bierzemy? Nie. Już drzwi. Drzwi nie możemy otworzyć. Tak. Tutaj była apteczka. Łazience. Tak. mniej jak... No dobrze. Ja już na niego w ogóle nie zwracam uwagi, nie? Mam żerza. Nie no, szanujmy papierosy, naprawdę. Szanujmy papierosy, bo to jest jedyna rzecz, jaka nam zostaje. Ale się może w końcu odłuczy. Wow. Stary, ja ci nie obiję mordy, ja ci po prostu zaszczelę. Tego nie rozumiesz. Chyba dobrze, że mnie nie było.
Get up, Sam. It's over. He really went to work on you, buddy. Let's go. It's nothing. You'll be all
Ale
right.
to co, coś ostrego zrobili, czy na ciebie się po prostu rzucili?
You're tough as nails.
O, gościu ma dobre uderzenie.
Oh, shit. That's it. I'll get you back in the car. Everything will be okay.
Don't move, scumbag, or I'll fill you with holes.
Oh.
Come on. Just try it. You won't get past me.
Sure thing, buddy. Just stay cool. Everything's okay. Just go. No problem.
Just try it.
No. God. Doe. Get him.
Gadaj, jedziemy. Jaki ten samochód jest powolny, ale to są lata 32, to jest może 1932? To znaczy, wiesz co, ja ci powiem tak, że ten mam wrażenie, że on sam czasami nie wie, o czym on mówi, tak? Tylko chce ci taką szpilę dopiąć. Tutaj mamy w ogóle dwa wyjścia. Możemy go gonić, on spowoduje wypadek, albo go zastrzelimy w trakcie jazdy. Czekaj, muszę patrzeć, atak. Nie no, to jest podstawa, żeby swoją poznać klasę, nie? Bo z Thompsona nie mogę strzelać. Pomnij mi, czym Krzedrik... Co, zadałeś mu tam parę pytań? Na temat swojej klasy? Jego klasy to znaczy nie swojej, tylko jego? Sorry, pomyliłem. Odpowiedział w ogóle na jakieś pytanie, czy się jąkał chłopaczyna? Tu tylko pisać, tak? Słuchaj, mogę wejść na Discorda, tak? Ale to może jak skończę live'a. Chciałem właśnie... O. Ciężko się prowadzi jedną ręką. Bardzo dobrze. A on tu mógł wypaść. Tak. Wiesz co, jeszcze tak godzinka i będę. Jeżeli nie uśniesz, to tam wiesz. I będę. Ja wiem, że problem do mnie po wczorajszej gadce, no. Niech ma, no Boże kochany, jak ma się obrażać jak księżniczka, no to... Ja na to ci poradzę, no. Że to nie jest GTA. Nie gadaj, to mi się zablokowałeś. Jest.
That's regular routine. Wonder what the next job will be like.
No okej. Next. 38. No to było przed II wojną światową.
That's how I got into it. 1 minute a regular cabbie, the next a respected mafioso.
You were all right with killing people? Usually people have a problem with that.
You know, I ain't one of those people with a thirst for blood. I don't need violence in my life, and I don't look for trouble. But I also don't have any remorse. They wanted to outsmart us, so we had to outsmart them. No excuses. It was all the same to me. I wasn't interested in the fates of other people. Everybody said it was just business, and that the family sticks together. It was different from living alone and nobody giving a damn about you. Suddenly you're respected by all the people you meet. Everybody knows you can help them, but you can also destroy their lives. And everybody tries to ingratiate themselves to you.
And what about the police? You just walked away, just like that, from a massacre. Didn't you have any problem with this?
You work for the police. You ought to know. You know, the Mafia runs the whole city. The Salieri family makes over 25 million bucks every year. The papers were full of it. But nobody saw nothing. If they wanted to stay alive. We paid off the bureaucrats $6 grand a month. Your bosses had liquor at trade price and got payouts for special jobs from both Salieri and Morello. Case closed, lack of evidence. Cops would even move shipments of drink for us. I guess you'd have heard something about that.
So what about your two friends?
Well, they were better off than you'd think.
Mafia.
Salieri had a good doc for his boys.
To
And
jest
it's not like he
mafia.
ever asked any questions. In a few weeks, they'd be healthy and back on the streets again.
Jedna z
The
najlepszych
only one who
napisanych
worried us
gier.
was Morello. He wanted to be the big cheese, which Salieri couldn't let him do. Salieri had no intention of being in second place. You know, a person becomes a Don because of his thirst for power. And he doesn't care about any other rules than his own. That's how it is, Detective. So he'd be his own boss, independent of the police, of the state, of anyone. That's why a person becomes a Don. Salieri and Morello both wanted it all. They kept sparring with each other, but they both knew that if it all blew up, it would be hell. The big difference between them was in their methods. I heard a little story about Morello.
Daj mi jeszcze z jakieś 40 minut, wejdę tam na Discorda.
I'm sorry, sir.
You
I
idiot!
mean it.
Do you know what you've done? Do you know how much that car cost?
Ale on nie jest osobą
I
do
was driving
sprawdzania
slowly, Mr.
talentów.
Morello. I don't know how.
Boże
Do you
kochany.
mean to say that I crashed into your car?
No, sir. I wanted. No, sir.
No! Bastard gets in my way!
Mnie jedyna jaka osoba może sprawdzić z talentami, to jest osoba, z którą idę na raid i prowadzi ten raid. I to jest ta osoba. Może mnie prześwietlić. A po drugie, co to pokaż talenty? Przecież jak grałeś z nim dzisiaj, to mógł se sam zobaczyć.
Salieri built his respect as a businessman. Everybody knew that they didn't need to fear him if they did what they should. They knew that if they needed something, they could come to Mr. Salieri. So Salieri made friends, often helped people with various problems, and expected the same in return. When somebody crossed him, they broke a cardinal rule, and everybody knew what would happen. Morello was just a
Jakie
mean
statuty
bastard.
macie?
He built his power through violence. Even his friends feared him. Most people just tried to avoid him.
32. O.
Listen, Tommy, I have a delicate job for you. I don't know anyone else who could do it better than you. You're a good driver, and you have experience. Well, to make it simple, tomorrow all the best motors are going to race at the city track. And I bet on one kid who's been a favorite up until now. I helped him along in his career.
Czyli przy jednym stole nie
I
zjemy.
like fast cars, and I said to myself that I could make back a little on that investment. You understand? And then Ralphie starts saying that some European has come over, and his car is certain to win. Ralphie knows cars. He's real good with them. But otherwise, he's a complete moron. What, he couldn't have told me before I bet on the kid?
But still, what the hell is a guy, God knows from where, doing here? These are American races.
Me and the consigliere here were thinking about what to do, because a lot of our boys have bet the same as me, and they certainly wouldn't be happy if they lost their dough. And how would that make me look? Like an old idiot. Tommy, I can't let that happen.
Ale to jest taka prawda, no Boże kochany, ile on jest? Ile my go znamy?
About what to do with it. If something happens to him, that's no way. It won't be fair play. I won't enjoy my winning at all.
Ralph told me that he knows a guy who guards the racetrack garage. Tonight, you're gonna go there and take this European's car to a mechanic who knows his way around these machines. He'll take a look at theirs and maybe improve ours. As soon as he's finished working on it, he'll take it back.
Ja za niedługo zacznę czytać ten rajd, co wychodzi, bo chyba Onyxia wychodzi. Naxa wychodzi chyba pierwsze. Ja już czytam na Lich Kinga, jak to wygląda ten rajd.
Are we clear?
Yes, boss.
If you pull it off, you'll of course get a share of the winnings. Now go. Ralph will tell you where and how.
Ale Goblin jest sprawdzony i Goblin dobrze.
No, Tom, I got my hands full, huh?
Dobrze ten grał na rajdach i ilu mamy świadków? 10? 15?
Hey, Ralphie, you got some news about this job?
Sure, Tommy. You need to go to the city racetrack and borrow that motor there. My friend Bobby
Goblin nie jest sprawdzony.
Along the way is the gatehouse. Tell Bobby that Ralph sent you, and Bobby will take you to the car. It's already been agreed with him.
And then?
you have to take it to the auto service of my friend Luca Bertoni. It's in Newark under the Giuliani Bridge.
Oto teraz mnie
Take a look at it and
podskładałeś, Hubert. Mówię ci poważnie, naprawdę podskładałeś mnie.
This should be easy enough.
But you gotta get it done before 1:15 a.m. when the guard changes, so that nobody knows that somebody drove the motor in the night. There can't even be a scratch on it, and try to avoid the cops. They mustn't catch you.
And how'll I get there?
Ale powiem ci, że ja już nieraz przy dungeonach słyszałem, no ja tylko leczę tanka. Przy rajdach tak nie będzie, on będzie musiał czasami, będzie miał presję i będzie musiał leczyć na wszystkich. Nie tylko tanka.
Well, I got something new in. Ain't no big thing to swipe one. Watch. You just stick a piece of wire in here and twist it a little, and you get inside where you gotta join these two wires.
Uczymy się nowych sztuczek, jak się włamać do samochodu.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, Ralphie.
Now don't you go sparing the gas, Tom.
Chłopie, tam są drzwi, nie? Tam są drzwi. Tyle w temacie. Nie podoba ci się, to idź do Exiled. Proste. U nas będzie miał light. Jakby nie patrzeć, o, przyciął mi się live, ale to może u mnie tylko. Dzisiaj z tym internetem mam jakiś dramat. Dobra. Ale bardzo dobrze. Nie w tym kierunku jadę. Nie w tym kierunku jadę. Który dzisiaj jest? 7. Spoko, jestem skupiony. Spoko, możesz normalnie do mnie pisać, bez problemu. Bo się po prostu zamotałem. Jak widzisz, muszę mieć ograniczenie, bo policja może mnie złapać za przekroczenie prędkości i mandat mi wylepić. To jest kapa dopiero życia. Ale za czerwone jak przejedziesz. Dlatego mi się Mafia podoba, nie? Nie jest jak GTA, ty po prostu tutaj niby przestrzegasz prawa, ale jesteś mafiozą, nie? Wiesz, unikasz problemów, a robisz lewy przekręt gdzie indziej. Nie, tu mam czaszówkę, wiesz, nie chcę stracić niepotrzebnie czaszu. Ta misja jest dosyć pieprzona. Tu kradniemy wyścigówkę z Europy, żeby zniszczyć silnik, nie? Żeby nasi chłopcy mogli wygrać. Bo postawili dużo hajsu na jednego z chłopaczyn. Na ten wyścig, nie? Tu się przejadę chodnikiem. Nie widzę tu nigdzie policji. Nie, bo to musi wyglądać, że coś z silnikiem, wiesz, wypadek, sabotaż. Że to niby nie my, nie? Tylko ich wina. Trefny silnik mają. Dobra. Tutaj mogę ograniczenie zdjąć. Wiesz, gramy takim gościem, który w ogóle się na tym nie zna, nie?
Evening. You must be Ralph's friend.
That's right.
Okay, we'll take your car.
No, uruchom. A, nie uruchomi, bo jeszcze nie wsiądzie, tak? Też mi się podoba z jednej strony. Wyspowania rozgrywka, ale też fajne, że wyłącza silnik i dopiero wtedy wysiada. I tak w GTA.
Okay, we're here, buddy. Come on, we haven't got a lot of time.
No i? Jak tam poszło w ogóle?
Okay, is that it?
Yeah, buddy, be real careful. There can't even be a scratch on it. And avoid the cops like the devil, because this car will be real obvious.
That's right.
In about half an hour, the second guard will come. So you gotta be back by then, buddy. And be real careful, that car goes fast. Maybe it's the fastest car in the world, who knows?
Sure, Bobby, no problem. I'll take care of it in a half hour.
Na Cz. To była taka pierwsza Formuła 1. 2 na 5 wygranych? Co tam źle poszło? Nie robiliście. Aha, BG, dobra. Mi się to z dungeonem pomyliło. Mniejsza o to. Lepiej to właśnie być w teamie ruskich. Jest najgorzej, jak masz dwóch ruskich. Jeden team ruskich i drugi team ruski, nie? Tam jak poszło? O. Dobra, i później cały czas tą drogą jechać. No spoko. Trzymaj się. No, do jutra, do jutra. Wow. Idź się na drogę.
Hey there. You're from Mr. Salieri, right? I'm Lucas Bertoni.
Hi, I'm Tom. They say you can take the bite out of this monster.
I reckon so.
Well, you'd better get moving. We only have 27 minutes left.
That ain't much time. We'll see what could be done. You can hang out a while.
To jest ciekawa misja.
Hey, how's it going in there?
Just finished. You can go. But you're gonna have to hurry. It ain't gonna run as well as when you first brought it in.
Thanks. Mr. Salieri appreciates your work.
Sure, give my regards to him. If he ever needs anything again, I'd be glad to help out. I bet on the same driver as him.
No i mało czasu zostało. Bardzo mało. Jazda. Nie wolę uważać na te krzaki. One mogą być pancerne.
So you pulled it off, buddy. And the car isn't even scratched.
Thanks, Bobby. It really was the fastest car in the world.
Sure is. We're lucky you managed it. I bet on the Don's car, too.
It seems everybody did.
I bet on it. So did almost everybody in my neighborhood.
I figure the driver's pretty important, too.
Sure. Well, I won't keep you. Good night.
Take care, Bobby. Thanks for the help.
No i wracamy. Co w powietrzu stoi?
Hey, Luigi.
Hey, Tommy.
Where is everybody?
They're all at the track. You're late.
I needed to get a little sleep after last night's job.
Sure. Hello? Yes? Sorry, just got in. Sure. That's for you, Tom.
Hello?
Frank here. Tom? You did well yesterday, but now we need your help again. Come over to the racing track right away. That guy who was supposed to win the race got his arm broken by some thug. Probably no coincidence. Anyway, you're gonna have to race.
But, Frank,
Tom, it's a half an hour before the race. So I don't have time to teach someone else how to drive. Christ, Tom, this concerns a big bag of money. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, okay. Frank...
So I expect to see you here at the track in a few minutes.
You don't look too excited.
That's because I ain't.
Zawsze się zastanawiałem, czy tam na górę mogę wejść. Że nie. No, na razie też to widać to z tymi cieniami. No cóż, mówi się trudno. Co, teraz wyścig będzie, nie?
Hey, Tommy, I knew we could count on you.
You really want me to do this? I've never raced before.
Okay, I know it won't be easy, but we don't have a choice. If you can do it, we won't lose out.
Do I look like I can do this? I don't even know the rules.
Look, it's a cakewalk. You go 5 laps and you need to come in first for us to win. If you come in second, the dough's lost. But since we tuned that clown's car a little, everything should go smoothly. Also, at those speeds, it's quite normal for someone to bang into you. So watch out for those other bastards. Good luck, Tom. I know you can do it.
Well, I don't believe it.
Tom, half the neighborhood and all our boys bet on the Don's boy. Do you know what it would mean if you lost? The Don would lose. You would lose all the respect which we busted our asses to build up. People give us their trust as well as their dough. Do you understand what's at stake?
Yeah, I got it, Frank. I understand.
Take it easy, son. Show them what you're made of.
No bardzo łatwy. Chcę ten wyścig wygrać. W ogóle ten wyścig jest trudny. Nie chodzi o to, że IC tu jest jakieś trudne, nie? Tylko sterowność w ogóle pojazdem. Szybko i sprawnie. Z poprzedniego mi się ten wypisało wyścigu. Pamiętam, że tej misji nigdy nie lubiłem. Będzie ostatnie okrążenie? Nie, to będzie czwarte. Jak? Aha, najlepszy czas okrążenia. Ciekawi mnie, czy oni też się pojawią. Mniejsza o to.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tommy. You're really one of us now. A lot of people made a lot of money on that race, Tommy. And you get all the credit. So you won't come out short. You should stop by and see Lucas Bertoni. He also bet and won a pile of money. So he wants to repay you, too. Somehow.
Okay, I will.
Congratulations, you big
Thanks.
hero.
Aha, i nasz samochód zostaje, dobra. Bohaterze, jeszcze ci powie. Dobrze, tu już nie jest czaszówka.
Hello, is there anyone home?
Hey, Tommy, right here. Hey, Tom. Congratulations on winning, huh? Oh, you did great. I didn't really think you'd do it at first, but when you got going, I knew how it would end, yeah. Thanks to you, I won a big bag of money, and just so you know I'm not ungrateful, I'll teach you a few tricks. You see that, Butte? Well, now I can't give it to you, but I can show you how to lift one and where. Watch how easy it is to get into this baby. There you go. Piece of cake.
Okay. I figure I can manage that.
There's another one that belongs to a loaded official down at City Hall. During the day, it sits in a car lot behind a municipal building on Central Island.
I think I might go and check if it's, parked correctly.
When you get tired of that, stop back here. I always have something new.
Thanks, Lucas. I'll come by sometime after work. I'll be seeing you.
Ładnie to wygląda. O. Do samego końca i na most. Właśnie w tym momencie nam się odblokowywało te misje samochodowe. Panteon. Ładna nazwa nawet.
And so I made a few new friends and got my first luxury car. It didn't seem so bad being a gangster. One evening, after a slow day, I was sitting alone at Salieri's and just drinking. Luigi came over to me and asked me if I wouldn't do him a favor.
Hey, Tommy. You know my daughter, right?
Yeah, Luigi. Nice girl. You must be proud.
Thanks, Tommy. She sometimes helps out here behind the bar. Thing is, I don't want her to walk home alone tonight. Only yesterday some stupid punks gave us some problems. You know, with all that dirty talk and all that. You know, I am worried about the girl. So I thought that maybe you could see her home. It's not far away. You're a gentleman and you have a lot of respect in this neighborhood. Those punks wouldn't try anything with you around.
No problem, Luigi. It'll be a walk in the park.
Oh, Tom, you cannot imagine how grateful I am. Damn, I was worried. No one knows who these guys are. Come in for lunch tomorrow and I'll do something special. Sarah, come over here. Sarah, this is Tommy. He'll take you home and make sure those punks don't bother you anymore.
Hello.
Hello, thanks a lot. It won't take you long. I don't live very far from here. Let me get my coat and then we can go.
Okay. I'll wait for you outside.
It's really nice of you to be doing this. Those clowns were really strange. I was really nervous.
No problem. Paulie and I'll deal with those troublemakers later.
Dobra. Czekajcie chwilę. Dobra, jestem z powrotem.
So you also work for Mr. Salieri, don't you? He's a nice man. He's always a lot of fun.
Yeah, I work for him sometimes, but we usually ain't laughing and having fun.
So what do you actually do?
I usually just chauffeur the Don around, even though he occasionally surprises me, like when he wanted me to drive in the race.
Yeah, I saw that. You drove really well.
I was just real lucky.
You're so modest. It had to be more than luck to beat those guys.
Well, I used to drive a taxi, and the only real racing I've ever done was the night before.
There you go. You see, you got talent.
You might be right. Anyway, it wasn't too pretty. I don't like being in the spotlight.
Kończymy tą misję i ten... ja będę kończyć live'a, nie?
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair?
There they are.
What's up? You were alone last night, darling, and tonight you have a boyfriend.
Boys, I think it would be better if you just go away and not make any problems.
I think the only one here with a problem is you, Chief.
If I were in your shoes, I'd leave right now. You never know what might happen.
We'll see, lover boy.
Help!
Dump the weapon and fight like a man.
Attacked. Help us, somebody, please!
Come over here. He's here. Here, we have a problem.
So here you are.
Come over here.
Out! Out!
Everybody here. Quick.
Out!
To apteczka? Nie ma.
Nice dress, sweetie. What you got under it?
Help! Call the police!
Ow!
Help!
You waste of space.
Help us, somebody, please!
Everybody, here, now. Out.
Help! Call the police!
Here he is. Oh, God.
Help us, somebody, please!
Come here. No, that bastard will kill us all. Here he is.
Oh, thank you. If you hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
That's okay, Sarah. Anytime.
I was really scared, Tom. Are you okay? Come on, we're almost home. I'll take a look at you there.
We're all gonna die.
I'm too young to die.
Tylko, że komuś na chatę nie możemy wejść.
I live alone right next door to Pop. My mother left us not long after I was born. So, you work with Paulie too? He's really funny.
Yeah, he's real funny. I always say that he could have been an actor.
Sometimes he acts real strange. It's really creepy. I don't know how a person can change mood so suddenly. He must have been through a lot in his life.
Yeah, he's been around the block a few times. He grew up on the streets and everything rubbed off on him. Maybe that's why he behaves kind of rough to strangers. He's real grateful to Don Salieri. Who knows what would have happened if he hadn't taken him under his wing.
Yeah, Mr. Salieri even helped out my dad a lot. He's almost like a grandfather to me.
Yeah, Don Salieri's a good guy.
No już jesteśmy, nie? Niedaleko.
Okay, here we are. Come inside. So, this is my kingdom. Come in and take a load off. I'll have a look at your wounds.
This is quite a kingdom.
Roll up your sleeves, sir. Help is at hand. Well, let's have a look. Doesn't look too serious.
Yeah, that's true. They looked a lot worse than they are.
Hold on a second. I'll clean it. There you go. It didn't even hurt.
Thank you.
It's me who should be thanking you. Would you care for a drink, Tom?
Well, I could use a little whiskey, if you got it.
Sure thing.
This evening's getting interesting.
Here you go, hero. So, do you swing?
What?
Do you like dancing, music? I have a gramophone.
Yeah, I like music.
Are Salieri's men tough with everyone?
We try to be gentle with people sometimes,
Some of you, maybe.
but only a few.
And are you one of Salieri's tough guys?
Only sometimes.
Well, I think you're a very good bad man.
Oh, sometimes I'm even a very bad good man. Sarah was an angel. I had a lot of girls before that, but that was something different. Very different. It was clear to me that if I was going to spend the rest of my life with someone, it would be with her. The very next day, I told Salieri what happened with the punks. The gang of hoodlums had set up residence in his territory, causing trouble and scaring good people. Don Salieri was not pleased.
What? In my territory? The nerve. And on top of that, they attacked defenseless women. Did anything happen to Sarah, Tommy?
No, boss, she's okay. I took care of it.
Good. Why the hell didn't Luigi say something? We could have taken care of this immediately. I won't stand for those chicken shits attacking people in my territory. Who do they think they are? They pay me for protection, so we've got to get these punks and put them where they belong.
Me and Tom will fix it. Do those bastards think this is freaking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Paulie, take it easy. Nobody's killing anybody, get it? I want you to teach them a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies and leave them laying in a pool of their own blood. Make sure those bastards need wheelchairs. Little kids will laugh at their busted faces. Let everybody see what happens when somebody trashes my territory.
Sounds interesting, boss.
That ain't a bad idea at all.
We'll need to find out where they're located. Big Biff might know something. He's always standing around in Chinatown. Go find him and ask him.
No problem, boss.
Dobra. Ja tylko jeszcze sprawdzę jedną rzecz. No. Ale nie, dobra. Jeszcze tylko sprawdzę jedną rzecz. Ale nie, dobra, nie ma.
Tom, thank you. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't walked Sarah home? I'm indebted to you.
Salute, boys. So, what'll it be today?
We gotta give a few clowns a good beating, Vinny.
The best bet would be these superb bats. This one here is autographed by one of the MVPs of the league.
Wow, I can't believe it. Is this really his?
Well, to tell you the truth, it ain't. But if you're smashing someone in the face with it, they certainly won't question you.
We'll need some heaters, too. You never know.
My words exactly. I've got these Colt 1911s. Great automatics.
Thanks, Vinny.
What will it be?
Tam się jakiś model samochodu zdarza. Nie. Że miałem kończyć, ale chyba dalej sobie pogram. Granic. O. Do Chinatown jechało się chyba w lewo.
Howdy, partners. How's tricks?
Hey there, you fat bastard. We need a little piece of information.
What's going on?
A gang of jokers have set themselves up in our territory, and they're giving people a bad time. They messed with Luigi's daughter, and if it wasn't for Tom here, who knows what they would have done to her. We need to know where they meet, so we can deliver them a message from Don Salieri.
You came to the right place, Paulie. I know what's going on. A few people have already had problems with them, and they told me meet at the old service station near the Terranova Bridge. It's a little ways from here. You can get there through a sort of side door across the yard. Send them my regards, Paulie.
Thanks, Biff. I owe you one. We gotta go.
Sure. Take it easy, boys.
Co jedziemy skopać im tyłki. Konież? Musiałem takiego złomu zabrać ze sobą. A to jest niedaleko. Pewnie czy z tej strony będę mógł wejść? Chyba nie. No. A, co? Na razie nie możemy. Szkoda. Jest tutaj chyba, nie?
I think this is the place. Let's do it. And remember, Tom, no shooting.
To kiedyś robiło fajne wrażenie.
Hey, pal. Don Salieri sends his regards.
Go ahead. I'd really love to hear it.
Going down.
Everybody here, now!
Ouch! Son of a... Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Oh! 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 Ouch! Oh! Swine, you punk! I will kill you! Ouch! Ouch! Ah! Ouch! Ah! Oh! Ouch! Everybody here, now! Ouch! See that guy? Oh! Oh! Ah!
Gdzie jej dostać?
Come on, you bastard! You swine! I'll cut you to pieces! Everybody, here, now!
I'll break your face! Ah! What's going on?
You friggin' swine! I'll kill you! Ah!
Oh! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh!
Oh! Ah! Ow! Ah! Ah!
Ouch!
Ow! Ah! Ouch!
Oh! Ouch! Oh!
Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ouch! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ouch! Ah! Ouch! Oh!
The leader's got away.
I'm too young to...
No.
Let's do it. And remember, Tom, no shooting.
Z kija baseballowo to najlepiej ten.
Hey, pal. Don Salieri sends his regards.
Go ahead. I'd really love to hear it.
Everybody here, now!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Come on, you
swine! I'll cut you to pieces!
Everybody's
Hey,
What's
now!
going on? I'll break your face. Coming.
Ouch! 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 Ah! Ah!
Oh.
Oh!
Ouch. Oh.
Ouch!
Oh.
Ouch!
Oh.
Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ouch! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh!
Ouch. Oh.
Let's do it.
Pieprze to.
And remember, Tom, no shooting.
A, nie strzelamy.
Hey, pal. Don Salieri sends his regards.
Go ahead.
Jak sam przechodziłem, to nie było problemu z tą misją, nie?
Everybody here now!
Oh.
Ah!
Now, you bastard.
Ah!
To tak.
Ouch!
Oh.
Come on, you
I'll knock your teeth out.
You swine! I'll cut you to pieces!
Everybody's. Have
Here,
mercy. Don't
now!
run.
I'll break your face. Coming. Ouch.
Oh,
Ouch.
God!
Ouch.
Oh! Oh!
Ah.
Ah!
Ow.
Oh!
Oh. Ouch.
Oh!
Ah.
Oh! Ah!
Ouch.
Oh!
Ouch.
Ah!
Ouch.
Ow!
Oh.
Ah! Ah! Oh!
Dobra. Jakiś dramat.
Thanks. Thank God you showed up. Finally someone's dealing with those bastards. The cops didn't lift a finger because one of those punks is supposed to be the son of someone down at City Hall.
Nigdzie nie ma apteczki.
In for a tuning.
Tom, let's... Yeah, man, come on out.
What are you trying to pull here?
I'm trying to kick your ass out of this part of town.
These guys are Mafia, Johnny. Let's hit the road.
Oh, shit. Quick, get to the car. We gotta get him. Stick your head out so I can shoot you.
Jedź.
Go and nail him. You can't feel sorry for these animals. He'd shoot you in the back the first opportunity he gets.
I thought about what my mother or Sarah would do if they saw me there.
This one's finished. One less to worry about. Why you stand there with that look on your face? Remember? Those guys wanted to do your girl yesterday. You better get used to it.
I got used to it.
Your last mission didn't exactly work out, Tom. Your killing everybody means a lot of problems for us.
They tried to rape Sarah. The cops ought to thank me.
I know, but the one you let get away will make trouble.
What? We didn't let anybody get away. They're all dead.
One lived. They pulled him out of the car wreck.
Shit.
The one you killed was the son of a city councilor, the mayor's friend, and Morello's accomplice. And the one who lived will go crying to the councilor. Daddy didn't exactly love his son, but in these cases a person can remember a lot of good things. By the way, his funeral's today.
Pity I can't make it.
You're lucky that second one didn't know who you were and couldn't give you up. But that's not why I sent for you. Tom, I have quite a delicate job for you today. Come on, let's get in the car. An owner of one of the businesses which the Don has invested a lot of money in has suddenly decided to forget his obligation, and he has taken up with Mr. Morello. It seems that Morello is trying to test our limits. We're not going to play his game.
So what's going down?
We're going to blow the place up.
What? What kind of joint is it?
A hotel. That is, it's a brothel, Tom. But no regular who house. It's a place for classy society types.
And I have to knock them all off?
Of course not. We'll just liquidate the owner and blow up his office. That should be enough of a warning for the others.
We means me, right, Frank? I take out the owner and I blow up the hotel.
Exactly. And there's one more thing. One of their girls is passing information about our activities to Morello. We'll need her eliminated too.
Frank, I have to kill a woman?
Worse luck, huh? Here's a photo of her.
She's cute. And she looks familiar. Are you certain this is her?
Unfortunately, yes. Her big mouth has lost us a pile of money and some of our people.
Why don't Paulie or Sam do it?
We know the place in and out. They'd be dead before they can get it together.
So what's the plan?
It's downtown, the Corleone Hotel. Find the boss and shoot him. You can do it in public. It'll be a warning. Then take care of the girl. The owner's office is on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there and then set up the explosives. You won't have time for much else.
This won't be no picnic.
I know. But if we don't take care of this now, We are next in line.
Maybe you're right.
The weapon and explosives are here in the car. Tom, good luck.
On nas niczego nie nauczy? Ile mamy tutaj dostęp? Nie. Tutaj mechanika jakiegoś mamy. Też nie. Tylko się prowadzi jedną ręką. Potem był tam po drugiej stronie, z tego co pamiętam. To jest trochę taka średnia misja, tak powiem. Jeżeli chodzi o trudność. No tak właściwie to można główną drogą jechać. I tutaj na lewo z tego co wiem. Prawo do tego wiaduktu. Wow. Się zapatrzyłem, bo właśnie na telefonie coś robię jeszcze. Niestety poczekać się nie może. Tak. I wam pokażę fajną sztuczkę. Fajną sztuczkę wam tu pokażę później, w późniejszym momencie.
You want a good time, sweetie?
Ona jest na drugim piętrze. Jesteśmy na drugim. Kręcamy w prawo. Znowu w prawo. I jak mamy tutaj tą palmę, nie wiem jak to nazwać. I ona jest w tym pokoju, nie?
What? Tom? What?
Michelle?
What are you doing? What's going on? What are you going to do? What do you want from me?
I'm sorry, Michelle, but I heard that a bunch of people got knocked off because of your talk, and someone lost a lot of dough. You're dangerous to us.
It isn't true. It couldn't be true. Tom, wait! I didn't know I'd hurt anyone. I wanted to help my brother and
I
he got
knew it.
involved in
This could only
gangsters
happen
and
to
I
me,
wanted
a
to
total
kill him.
screw-up. I can't just kill a
thought
young
that if he
girl.
told them
A
something they
young
didn't
naive
know, they
fool who
would
wanted to
spare
help her
him.
own brother? Probably a real bastard.
I just
On
wanted
the
to
other
save
hand,
my own
is
brother.
it worth getting killed over it? Get dressed and get out.
Thank you.
This place is gonna blow in a little while. I don't want to see you in this town again. Nobody can see you here anymore.
Thank you so very much.
In this town, you're dead. Go away and never show your face here again. Get it?
I promise. You will never hear about me again.
Dobra. Teraz tak. Będzie trochę ciężko. Możemy go zapytać o dyrektora, ale ja już wiem, gdzie on jest. Tego marynarza też trzeba uważać. Bo on może podnieść broń i zacząć strzelać. I teraz tak. Układamy się za ochroniarzem. Czekamy tutaj.
No, for the love of God, don't do it.
Próbuj ponownie. I do niej idziemy.
You want a good time, sweetie?
Chyba się z olbrzymem trzeba się pozbyć.
Why don't you buy me a drink?
Oni tutaj są.
No, please, spare me.
Don't try it with me.
Dobra, zabijcie mnie.
I'll beat the living daylights out of you. Yo, come here, I got him. Die now.
Chodzi o to, żeby tego dyrektora od razu złapać.
You want a good time, sweetie?
Żeby właśnie tam na początku zginął, tak? Ściągamy wtedy tych 3 ochroniarzy. To jest tutaj. I ten. I powolutku do góry. I powolutku do góry.
Have mercy. I have a family. No, please spare me.
Don't try it with me.
No, please, spare me.
I'm too young. I can't.
Have mercy. I have a family.
Jest, dobra. On chyba nie zdążył wyjąć pistoletu.
For the love of God, don't do it. No, for the love of God, don't do
Olbrzym.
it.
I teraz tak. I olbrzym jest bardzo ważny, nie? O właśnie. Jego się powinno od razu zabić.
No, please, spare me.
Have mercy. I have a family. Have mercy. I have a family. Leave me alone, please. Have mercy. I have a family.
You there! Stop that now!
No, nigdy nie pamiętam, gdzie jest to biuro dyrektora.
No, please, spare me.
Ej. Okej, teraz apteczka by mi się bardzo przydała. Ja tu znajdę drugą apteczkę. Chyba nie. Dobra, ale i tak damy radę. Ile mam amunicji? Pięknie. Wkładamy ładunki.
Have mercy. I have a family.
I te efekty specjalne jak na tamte lata. Mafia chyba powstała 2004, 2002 jakoś, nie? Wtedy Max Payne był.
Just regular work.
Bo Max Payne z 2001 roku. Dobra. No teraz szybko znikamy.
Put the heater away. Let's do this. You there! Stop! You won't get out alive. I'll kill you, you bastard! Where can he be? That guy. That must hurt.
Tędy nie. Ładuj mi to Magnum, jakbym cię mógł prosić. Teraz tak. Tutaj na murek trzeba wskoczyć. Chyba sami siebie zaszczeli. Tutaj trzeba uważać.
Throw yourself.
Now you die, shit! I'll kill you, you bastard!
Not today. We'll definitely find you.
I'll kill you, you bastard!
Die, bastard!
Jeszcze tutaj jest. Tam jest. Okej, tu mamy. I tak lepiej niż ostatnio, jak pierwszy raz grałem.
Now you die, you hear? Here someplace.
Że pamiętałem, że oni tam jeszcze na górze są.
You there. All right, now you die. You there. All right, now you die. All right, now you die.
I w kościele się wyleczymy na 100%. Czyli w ogóle będzie trudniej. Czyżby to nasz samochód? Pamiętam, że końcówka jest taka misja na farmie i tam końcówka tej farmy jest dramatyczna, naprawdę. Jak nie ubijemy... Jak dojdziemy do tego momentu, to wam powiem, o co z tym chodzi. Ja mam apteczkę, możemy się wyleczyć na 100%.
And was taken from us unexpectedly. The Lord awaits his flock with opened arms, and those such as Billy are awaited in the heavenly realm. Billy was a good son, brother, and friend. We will all remember him in that light and pray for his salvation, since he did so much good. And now Billy's friend, who was with him during the last moments of his short life on this earth, would like to say a few words. Come, my son.
Thank you, Father. You know, I wanted to pay my respects to Bill today and to tell him that I considered him as my own brother and that his death was a great loss for me.
Huh?
I was present at his death and...
How?
That's the one! That's the bastard who killed Billy! Get him! Carlo!
See you in hell, you rat.
Don't move!
Get down, father. Hey, you little rat. Come down here. Throw you a party. Spare me, please. Spare me. You hear me? You got plenty of time.
Oh! Ah! Oh! My God! Don't want any more of this. Please let me live. I'm too young.
No, please have mercy. Don't kill me. Please let me live. Please let me live. Please let me live.
Tu czekamy.
I have a wife and children, don't do it. I have a wife and children, don't do it. No. Please, have mercy, don't kill me. Please let me live. No, please, spare me.
Właściwie warto na tej kolumnie, bo oni nas wtedy trafiać nie mogą, nie?
Oh, it is only I. My son, don't shoot. I am unarmed. What have you done, my son? Such suffering for nothing. God is forgiving, but this is terrible. Don't you know murder is the greatest sin?
I know, Father. But somehow everything got fouled up. I made a mistake somewhere.
So many people have died without reason. They could have done much more with their lives.
Father, these people were criminals, cheats, murderers. The one lying in the front wanted to rape my girl. Maybe God wanted it this way. A lot of people will have an easier life because of this.
Yes, the Lord works in mysterious ways. But what about you? You can look yourself in the face? Your hands are stained with blood that you'll never wash off.
I know that, Father.
Look around you. Such a waste. We'll have to consecrate the church again. Everything is shot up. I can't let my parishioners in here. What am I going to do?
Maybe this'll help? Pray for my soul, Father. I'll need it.
I will, my son. I certainly will.
By the way, Father, your little speech about Billy, I'm wondering about your conscience. Billy wasn't such a good person, and he didn't do good when he was alive.
Dobra, uciekamy do tyłu. Nie bierzemy tego karawanu. A ja wam zaraz powiem dlaczego. Tam zaraz policja się zgoni. Mieć po prostu szczęście, żeby tutaj nie spotkać policji. Wiemy, jak nam poszukiwanie zniknie całkowicie. Wrócimy się tam pod kościół, tam potem wóz. I wracamy. Szybko, sprawnie i przyjemnie. No właśnie. Jest teraz policja? Nie tędy. W poradnikach bardzo często piszą wyrzućcie broń i tak dalej, ale to nic nie daje. Trzeba ją schować. Okej, wózek stoi, nie? Tylko co pamiętam, to ponoć chyba było multiplayer do tego Mafii. Już mandaty możecie normalnie dostawać i tak dalej. Z do samego końca i w prawo. Bałem, że będę musiał to powtarzać, ten kościół. Jak grałem tak bez live'a, tak prywatnie, no to... No nie było różowo. Nie było różowo. Raz, że musiałem to powtarzać. No.
You must be joking, right? How could you get through this?
Now it was really bad. Billy's pop, the councilman, wasn't very happy with us. And he was in bed with Morello's. Without the Mafia's help, he wouldn't have got his seat. He also started to mobilize the police. So we now had both the mob and the police against us.
Oh, come on.
Hey, both sides benefited from it. The police could look good in the fight against crime, and at the same time get fat payoffs from Morello, who they left alone. And with the help of the police, Morello could eliminate his greatest competitor. An ideal situation. And things were going bad for us. Salieri lost a bundle, and I wasn't doing too good after all that killing. It started to seem that there was no point to anything, that I should enjoy everything as much as possible and quickly, while I still had the chance, when it's so easy to lose your life. Maybe that's why Paulie and me started drinking.
You weren't falling apart, maybe.
My life was just a trail of murders, crimes, and alcohol. If Frank hadn't helped me out, I would have ended up worse. It was weird, but suddenly he came to me and wanted to help.
Could you give me a ride home, Tommy?
Sure, Frank, get in.
So how's life, Tommy?
Yeah, going okay. Nothing.
I heard you and Paulie are living it up. You two are getting pretty well known around town.
Just something to do with the money.
If you don't want to end up a wreck, Tom, find some meaning in your life.
What? You want to preach to me about a sense of life?
I've seen a few good guys who couldn't deal with their problems, and they end up real bad. Usually somebody knocks you off for your money, or maybe you go nuts and all your buddies and pretty dames disappear. Anyway, the Don doesn't want drunks with trembling hands working for him. Those kind of people just bring problems. If you don't watch out, the next thing you know, your best friend kills you without blinking an eye.
What should I do then?
Come on, be yourself. Maybe invest the dough in some kind of investment. I could give you a few tips. Give up the partying. Go to the races with the Don on Sundays. Try taking a dame to the theater or at least the movies. There's a lot of things you can do.
And who should I take, Frank? A decent girl doesn't want to kill her.
You know, a policeman will murder to uphold the law. You enforce our laws. It's the same thing, we're just on the other side of the fence. You're not a murderer, Tom. But still, your wife mustn't interfere with your business. Remember, never take the job home, it just brings trouble.
And where would I find a woman for me, Frank?
I thought that you had something with Luigi's daughter, Sarah. I think she's a wonderful girl. But you alone know best how far it'll go with her.
I'm not going to endanger somebody like Sarah, Frank. One day, Frank asked me to stop by the bar. He said he had a little job for me, so of course I showed up.
Tom, we got 2 trucks full of the best liquor coming in from Canada. Sam's gone out to the handoff point to meet them. They're on an old farm outside of town, and we need to get the shipment to the city. I'm sending 2 trucks out. Paulie's going with one of them. I want you to go with them and keep an eye over everything, just to make sure it all goes smoothly. Get a car from Ralphie and join up with Paulie over at our warehouse. Paulie will give you some weapons when you get there.
Okay, Frank?
No i mam ten parawan.
So what have you got for me today, Ralphie?
Hey, Tom, I have here a new machine for you. It has 65 horsepower, and if you put your foot down, it'll go over 75 miles per hour.
Nie, dobra, różnią się.
They put a new lock on it, but it ain't no problem. Here, watch. See? It's real easy. You can take this car or something older, whatever you want.
Thanks, Ralphie.
Ty masz dla mnie jakąś spróbę w ogóle? Trzeba w ogóle jakieś spróby brać ze sobą, czy nie? Bolt V8. Dobra, byłem na farmie, to na pewno. Nie pamiętam czy... A, już wiem, do tego domu trzeba się skradać, okej. Brawo. Tutaj nie stracić życia. Jadę. Dobrze.
Hey, Tommy. We're going to a farm outside of town to pick up a couple of truckloads of good booze. Wanted you with us in case of any trouble, but it should be real easy. We don't really have to do nothing. Just be there. The boys will load up the trucks and we'll come back. Sam's already there waiting for us, so probably be drinking most of it before we even get there. I'll do the driving. Cops have been paid off, so there's nothing to worry about.
Looks like I could have just stayed home and slept.
Hey, if I gotta be up, you gotta be up. Let's go. It's the life. Police, countryside, stress. You know, we ought to do this more often.
Better in the daytime.
I think you'd rather be with Luigi's little girl. Sarah, right? That's your night shift.
Lay off. What do you know about it?
Same way as everybody else knows. Heck, even Luigi knows you're chasing her. I figure you ain't too bothered. You saved her virginity after all. But I bet you stole her right back, huh?
Shut up, Paulie. I didn't know you were there.
Nah, come on, Tom. I'm kidding. She's a good girl. You're good for each other.
I ain't so sure. Somehow I can't imagine coming home and saying, "Guess what, Sarah? Had a hell of a day at work today. I had to kill 10 people."
You can't talk about stuff like that at home. If you don't act like the way they describe you in the papers and you're good to her, just ignore all that crap. Hey, she's loaded.
So it seems normal to you to hide who you really are from your own wife your whole life.
Don't worry so much. Damn it!
What's going on?
Sam should be waiting here, but he isn't.
Smells fishy.
Look, we'll wait here with the trucks. You go quietly, check out what's going on.
Thanks for the confidence.
Here's some toys to take with you.
Nie, na początku na dziś się nie musimy o nic martwić. Dopiero później. Tutaj trzeba uważać. Tu będzie jeden i tu obok nasz dwóch.
Jesus!
Yeah, your friend, he's fallen sick.
Who are you? Are you from the police?
Yeah, Mr. Morello and the sheriff would like to send their regards and inform you that from this point on, they'll be taking over your duties here.
Okej. Powolutku do przodu. A, jeden leży. On tu podejdzie. W tej sopie jest właśnie apteczka. Okej. Ale my ją później zabierzemy. To jest pułapka. Warto o niej pamiętać. Dobra. Apteczka nie ma. Zresztą ogólnie dwie apteczki, więc warto oszczędzać zdrowia.
They're all dead! What? The truck crew, out there in the back, they wasted them.
What? What about Sam? Did you see him?
No, I didn't see him, but the barn was locked. He might be in there.
We ain't leaving without him. You have to go back and get him.
Okay, we'll go back, but we gotta find a crowbar or something so we can break open that barn door.
Okay, let's go. You boys stay here for now and watch the trucks. Waste anyone who gets within 100 yards. Besides us, of course.
Okay, boss.
Że tak dużo zdrowia straciłem. Mam takie wrażenie, że podgłoszy. O.
Come on, there must be some in this barn to force this door open.
Idź, a ja tu sobie postaram się. A tu jeszcze gościu był. Ciekawe. Masz? Chciałem jeszcze drugie apteczki znaleźć, ale dobra. Może jest. Może są 3.
I'll force it open. then we'll run in. We gotta keep each other covered, okay?
Alright, alright.
Let's go! Sam! Jesus, what have they done to you? Still in one piece?
Just in the wrong place at the wrong time again, I guess.
Can you walk?
Probably not too good.
Okay, hang on. I'll get the truck. We'll get you to the doctor. You'll make it. Sam! Tom, wait here with him. I'll be back in a second.
It'll be okay, Sam. We've gotten through worse.
Sure. We have.
Dobra, i tam teraz goście wyjeżdżają z lewej strony.
Paulie's coming.
Tom, I don't think that's no truck.
Shit.
What's going on here? Tom, are you alive? Get out here and help me. Christ, that was a massacre. This is one hell of a night.
It looks like they want to get us completely out of the picture.
Yeah? Well, that ain't gonna be so easy. Is Sam okay upstairs?
Yeah, he's okay. At least he isn't any worse.
Okay, I'll get him. You keep watch here. Sam, it's me, Paulie. Come on, we're going home.
Oh, we're going to the doctor. I ain't feeling so good. I must be coming down with something.
I guess so. Your nose is running a little. Sam, I'll put you in the back. Tom will be with you, just in case.
Okay.
Tom, go with him, and keep an eye out. He's a Thompson if you need it.
Got it. Paulie, it looks like we got more company.
There's a Thompson and some ammo back there. Get behind those crates and watch out. Fire as soon as they get behind us. Make sure they don't get past us.
I to jest dosyć trudna misja. Tak szczerze powiem. Bo... nie zawsze się udaje ich załatwić. Dobra, i teraz muszę uważać. No i udało się za pierwszym razem, ja to parę razy powtarzałem, nie?
We're here. Tom, get Sam ready. I'll go wake the doc up.
Sam, we're at the doctor.
God, is that you, Paulie? What are you doing here so late?
Good evening, Doc. I'm sorry, but we had an accident, and we need your help.
Okay, where is he? Bring him inside.
Okay. That was our doctor. Doesn't ask questions. And Sam's in good company.
Are you sure that he isn't just an untrained butcher?
Definitely not. He's the best. The best paid doctor in the city. If you get hurt, he'll be thankful that we have him.
Okay. I hope he'll do his best for Sam.
At least that's all over. We could have all ended up a lot worse off than Sam did. When I catch that bastard who double-crossed us, I'll tear his head off.
It looks like someone has had enough of us.
It sure does. I don't know about you, but I'm going to get a shot of something. When the Don finds out what happened, there'll be hell to pay. This means a real war, and it ain't good.
It certainly ain't.
All right. So good night, Tom.
Have a good night. Or at least, try to have one.
Że podjedziemy sobie właśnie do tego mechanika. Podjedziemy sobie właśnie do tego mechanika. Teraz tak. Jesteśmy po drugiej stronie, czyli mamy niedaleko do niego. Zapomnę, jak sobie właśnie przestawiłem na ten manual. Ja sobie biegi mogę automatycznie zmieniać, nie? Samemu. Mogę nawet z trójki na dwójkę zejść. Mówię, co? Nie zmienia biegów, nie? A to właśnie było po tej misji, mi się w ogóle nie chciała zmieniać biegi. Automat. No w takich grach powiem wam szczerze, że nie lubię tak samemu zmieniać ten biegów. Wykonamy sobie po prostu misję, bo za to odblokujemy sobie samochód, nie? Nie, że trzeba w ogóle zatrzymać, żeby mógł otworzyć.
Ah, Tommy, you come like a gift from heaven. A stoolie just called me and said that the cops want to pick one of my friends up. Hey, we gotta let him know as fast as possible. He lives in a house in Hoboken. Could you go and warn him?
Okay, Lucas.
Dobra, i to jest ceszówka. I właśnie w tej ceszówce nie mogłem zmienić biegów, nie? Bo nie wiedziałem, którym przyciskiem. Okay. To jest niedaleko. Nie dojadę. Kurwa.
First thing, I gotta lose these cops.
Give up.
Próbuj ponownie. O, teraz mamy więcej czasu, nie? O, teraz mniej. O, no tak, z paroma sekundami zaczynamy, dobra.
What is it? What do you want this time of night?
Lucas Bertoni sent me. You gotta disappear. The cops will be here any minute.
Shit. Thank Lucas for me. And you too, of course. I better go out the back so no one sees me. Goodbye.
Good luck. I teraz mechanik nam pokaże, jak otwierać inny model samochodu. To nam w ogóle ułatwi robotę później, otwieranie aut. Bo w pewnym momencie, jak będziemy uciekać, będzie jedno auto, takie, którego warto się właśnie nauczyć. Ale nie mogę sobie za nic przypomnieć, które to było. So, what? Fine. Went well. He thanked you and then quickly disappeared.
Oh, thank God. Hey, I have a reward for you, Tommy. Hey, this is totally new. It's a little different than his other cars. It's the first line of cars with an aerodynamic form. Yeah, hey, they look pretty sharp to me, but many people don't like them. The main thing is that it purrs like a kitten, yeah. And you can snag one easy. You just stick this wire in here, boom, that's it. One guy who lives in Oakwood has the same model. He parks it in front of the garage next to his house, huh?
Great, thanks.
Normalne osiedle. Teraz jedziemy. To znaczy normalne u mnie. Takie domki jednorodzinne, nie? Nie w takim mieście. Okej, jak się tory zaczynają, to w prawo, później w lewo. Jest fajne właśnie w Mafii, że możemy tak kolekcjonować. No, o tej mechanice w ogóle zapomniałem. Czyli to jest Nowy Jork. Jak sobie to wyobraźmy, że to jest Nowy Jork. Bo teraz sobie wyobraźcie, że takie ulice są korki, nie? Ale faktycznie tutaj da się właśnie z derakami tak ten zrobić, a najgorsze jest to, że zahaczyć się można z derakami, a najgorsze jest to, że ciężko później jakby wyjść z tego, nie? Bo te deraki jakby nie są połączone z samochodem, one wystają. Jest tam taka luka. W ogóle zero picture'y, nie? Jak walniemy tak zderzak o zderzak, to właściwie możemy jechać tak bez końca, nie? No w ogóle ustawiony na kilometr, powinien być ustawiony na mile, ale trochę ciężko mi jest tak na milach ten. Kurwa, jak już mam tyle samochodów? Prawda? Trochę ich się nazbierało, nie mówię.
Yesterday was the worst disaster we've had. We lost 8 men, the whole shipment. And Sam can't even stand up. This is a war, and we're in a hell of a fix. He's already got the prosecutor on his side, and he's digging up a load of dirt on us. He's also pretty close to the counselor whose boy you knocked off, Tommy. So he's got the cops after us.
They ain't got nothing on us.
That's where you're wrong. Yesterday, Frank handed over all our account books. The prosecutor is having a field day.
Damn it.
Frank wouldn't be out for blood. But he doesn't seem to mind too much if I go to jail for life. Those account books will give the prosecutor a truckload of evidence for the case against us. But without Frank, it'll be for nothing. We've got to liquidate Frank.
You mean hit him? You trying to tell me I've got to knock Frank off?
More than 20 years I've known Frank. All I got with him. But Frank broke the omerta. I don't know why, but he must have his reasons. And we've got our own reasons to rub him out and get those books back. Otherwise, we'll do time. And plenty of it.
Whatever you want, boss. If there ain't no other way...
There isn't. I figure today's our last chance to do something before they move Frank out of our reach.
What do you want me to do?
First, find these men and find out where they've got Frank. They're good stoolies. They have connections with the cops and in the courthouse. One of them is sure to know. You already know Big Biff's from Chinatown, and Little Tony's always loafing on the island near the museum. Then track down Frank. Whatever you do, don't kill him till he tells you where those books are. Capiche?
Got it.
Frank's going to have protection. You'll have to knock them off first. Once you know where the books are, kill him.
Okay, boss. Whatever you want.
Good luck, Tommy. Get a gun from Vincenzo and a car off Ralphie. And remember, if you don't do this right, we're done for. God damn it. What have you done, Frank? You were a brother to me. both got jobs to do, Tommy. We'll talk later.
Sorry, Tom, but I'm really busy right now.
What do you got for me today, Ralphie?
Hey, Tommy, I got a new car. Just a bit better than the V8. Has 80 horsepower. Pretty good little machine. They changed the locks a bit, but it ain't no problem when you're in the business. That's it.
Thanks, Ralphie.
Czy tamten ma dla mnie jakiegoś gnata?
Well, Vince, I guess you know why I'm here.
Right. What can you do? Frank knew it would happen.
What do you got for me?
A Colt 1911 should be enough, but here's a sawed-off as well. In Sicily, they call it a lupara. When they find someone shot by one of these babies, everyone knows the deal. Unfortunately, this is the perfect situation to use it. It's got a short range, but it covers a lot of real estate. You can't miss.
I never thought that I'd meet with Sicilian tradition like this.
No i wracamy. A ta trumna dalej tutaj jest. Ładna kolekcja się robi naprawdę tych samochodów. Już na trajda to auta. Do chińskiej dzielnicy. No jak jeździ.
Greetings from Mr. Salieri, Biff. We need to know where the cops have got Frank.
Sorry, Tommy. I don't know nothing about it. Pay little Tony a visit. He's like this with the cops.
Ja w końcu przejadę przez ten most. Ja. Prawo, w lewo, w prawo. Będę oczywiście nie przejadę. A, tu będzie misja. No i tak jedziemy do samego końca.
How are you, Tony? Mr. Salieri needs to know where the cops are holding Consigliere Frank, and Big Biff suggested you might know something.
Hey there, Tom. Look, I don't know where they've got Frank exactly, but I do know there's a scumbag that's been blurting stuff, something about Frank and the cops the other day. They call him Idiot Joe because he's a complete idiot. He hangs out on the lot under the bridge, a little way from Bertoni's service station. You'll know him. He's completely bald.
Great, Tony. I owe you one.
O Boże. I znowu mandatu nie dostałem. Jaka szkoda. Gościu jest pod nami centralnie, nie? I tak się zastanawiam, jak do niego dojechać, ale wydaje mi się, że od lewej strony pojadę. Od lewej strony. Dobra.
Hey there. You Joe by chance?
Got the wrong guy. I'm Pete.
Well then, I'm George.
Sorry to hear that. Jesus! Ow! Yeah! Okay already. You win, man. You win! For Christ's sake, stop hitting me! I'll spill the beans!
I'm all ears.
Frank and those bastards agreed that if he gave the account books, they'd pack him off to Europe. You'd better move it, because he's probably leaving today. They've been holding him in some joint opposite the tennis courts in Oak Alley. That's all I can tell you. Now leave me alone, you rat.
You've been a big help, Joe. Next time, get to the point a bit earlier.
Ta misja jest dosyć trudna. To ją bardzo na spokojnie przejść. Zastanawiam się właśnie teraz, czy robić tę ekstremalną jazdę. Prawo i lewo. Na rondzie skręć w prawo. Brakuje tutaj takiej muzyki, no ale tak jak mówię, no nie ma w ogóle, a wolałem ją ściszyć na minimum, nie? Oni ci tak na środku drogi ominił. Ładne osiedle.
Looks like I'm at the right place. Jesus, that was close. They must be worried about Frank if they're driving him around in an armor-plated car. Well, I'll follow them and see where they're headed.
Oczywiście, że na te lotnisko jadą.
Look out!
Pum. No, mam nadzieję, że już tam nie ma świateł. Co się dzieje z tymi samochodami? A, bo służbowy samochód jedzie, dlatego...
He's here.
Trzeba się odsunąć. Wyjmujemy Colta.
No! For the love of God, don't do it! No! For the love of God, don't do it!
No, please spare me.
Have mercy! I have a family. Don't do it, I have children.
Please let me live. kill me.
Harriet!
Weź apteczkę też. Tutaj są bilety, tutaj się będziemy musieli później wrócić. O jest, pistolet. Z tej ciekawości. Gdzie jest Thompson? Nie ma.
No, please spare me.
Shit, what's going on? Oh! Oh, God, call me a doctor.
Come over here. He's here. Put that gun down. See what you're really made of.
Mhm. Thompson jest... Tak, wyjdź mu od razu. Próbuj ponownie.
He's here.
Jak mi się teraz nie uda, to zrobimy sobie chwilę przerwę.
I have a wife and children. Don't do it.
Please spare me. No, for the love of God, don't do it.
Please spare me. Please let me live.
Have mercy. Don't do it. I have children. No, for the love of God, don't do it. Have mercy. No, for the love of God, don't do it.
No, please spare me.
Don't do it. I have children. Don't do it. I have children.
Leave me alone, please.
Have mercy. I've got
No,
a family.
please,
No,
spare me.
for the love of God, don't do
Let
it.
me live. Ouch! Please. Don't kill me.
Don't do it.
Please let me live. No, please spare me.
Don't do it. I have children.
I have a wife and children.
Everybody,
Don't do
here, quick.
Have mercy. I have a family.
Don't do it. I have a wife and child.
Harriet!
No, please have mercy. Don't kill me.
Wiążę to. Tak, okej. Eskorta.
Don't do it! I have children!
Please let me live! Leave me alone, please! Please let me live!
Shit, what's going on?
Ja wycelować się nie mogę.
Where can he be? That's the last time you do that! Come on!
Dobra.
Tom.
Frank, the Don sent me. And you know why.
I know why. I know.
I don't get what happened to you. I thought you were my friend. I'd have never guessed that something like this would happen. Why the hell did you do it?
Tom, I couldn't go on this way. Too many people have died lately, and I don't have the stomach for it. It used to be different with the Don in the old days. Maybe I'm just getting too old. Tom, this is a war, and I don't want to fight anymore. I got a child, and I thought I'd finally get some peace.
You couldn't have done this some other way? You didn't have to sell us out.
They came for me, and I had to surrender. They have my wife and daughter, Tom. If I don't give them the books, they'll kill them. Before, we used to solve things like men. You, Paulie, or Sam would get them back. But I can't take that risk this time. I don't want to lose them, Tom. I can't live without them. They told me if I did what they wanted, they'd release them and send us to Europe, where we'd start again.
Cops? The cops are blackmailing you and want to kill your family?
Ever since you and Paulie killed that Billy kid, the cops and Morello have been working hand in hand. The counselor, that kid's father, got where he is thanks to Morello. Morello wanted to get me to talk, and the police would then liquidate the Don. Both sides would then get what they wanted.
I'm afraid this situation has changed somewhat. Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got them, Tom.
You handed them over already?
No, Tom. I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back. We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here. Tell me after if you want. Just make sure they get out of this city alive.
Fine. But you'll have to give me those books first, Frank. Sorry, but they're in case you're lying.
Jest tutaj dołączone.
Send someone here quickly. We heard shots, and we thought it'd be better to stay inside. I don't know what to do. They must be some kind of hoods. Uh-huh. Okay? But hurry!
Are you Frank's wife?
You've come to save us. I am indebted to you. Where is Frank?
He's here. Wait here, I'll be right back.
No, tam jest apteczka. A, wracamy do Franka.
They're okay, Frank. Come with me.
Frank!
Marge,
Oh, good.
Alice.
Thank God you're all right.
Darling. Thanks, Tom. They promised they'd give me plane tickets when I gave them the books. Those tickets must be here somewhere. Could you try to find them?
Okay, I'll do that, Frank. Wait here for me. I hope you ain't planning no funny business.
No i bierzemy stąd jakikolwiek samochód. Dlatego się uczyliśmy otwierania zamków, tak? No i gitara. Żyjesz? Spoko jestem. Nie wiem, czy lepiej nie będzie, jak się przejdziemy. Sterowiec.
Here you go, Frank.
Thanks, Tom. Let me say goodbye to March and Alice, and then we'll sort out this
What?
business.
Frank, you want flying with us? What?
I can't,
What?
March. Tommy and I have a very serious situation here that we must sort out. Right, Tom?
Frank, just tell me where the books are and go with them.
What? How would you explain it to the Don?
Forget about it. That's my problem. Where are the books?
I'll never forget this. Here's the key to a safe box in the First National Bank downtown. The books are there. Take it, Tom.
Thanks.
And Tom, thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm indebted to you. And tell the Don I'm sorry for the way things had to end.
To the Don, you're dead, Frank. If he finds out you're not, then this isn't finished. Now just go.
Tommy, I'll never forget how you helped us. God bless you.
Goodbye, mister.
And, don't forget what I told you in the car that time.
In the end, your best friend kills you. Frank told me that in the car. And now it was me who was meant to kill a friend. Only I didn't do it. Don't do to others what you wouldn't want them to do to you, or however they say it. And I didn't want Paulie to knock me off anytime soon. I may have given him a reason to do just that today. I brought it on myself. I just hope he likes me as much as I like Frank.
Sorry. No to co, wracamy. Cudem to 60 rozpędza. Też przeładuję, to zostanie mi 6 naboi w magazynku. A to jest problem. Taki wypadek raz tędy wychodzić. Patrzę, bo czasami zostają ci gliniarze, nie? No i teraz najłatwiejsza rzecz, i jedziemy do skrytki. — 79 życia. Czyli skoczasz prosto. Z drama z tymi przychodniami. W tych latach faktycznie nie było pasów na drodze? Już mi się nie chce w to wierzyć. Znaczy ja wiem, że w Stanach Zjednoczonych są takie ulice, że nie ma tych pasów, ale na dziko się przechodzi. No bez przesady.
Frank didn't lie. The briefcase with the account books was in the safe box. There was no problem getting it.
A wstąpimy jeszcze do mechanika.
Hello there, Tommy. How's it
Tu
going?
jesteś.
Fine, and you?
I'm great, but some bouncer from Hoboken beat up my buddy. He hangs around a Black Cat bar. You know, I want someone to go and, teach him a lesson.
That won't be a problem.
You do that, Tommy? Oh, that's great. Hey, but, don't shoot him. I don't want you to kill him. Just, hit him until he begs for mercy. Yeah. If you do this, and I get you a real exhibition piece.
Sure. What's the scum look like?
He's a real big gorilla. Some character at the Black Cat bar. You can't miss him. His name's Big Stan. You just tell him it's a lesson from Carlo.
Okay, I'll go to it.
Wszystko się z nim bije. To mówię od razu, że ciężko się z nim bić. Jak daleko? Jest bardzo wytrzymały, nie wiem. Chodź życie, jak musisz jeszcze walczyć na pięści. No na pewno.
Driver, you've broken the law. I'll have to fine you.
Okay, officer. Here's the dough.
I hope it won't happen again.
No i już jesteśmy. No coś z broni białej. Nie.
Big Stan?
Who wants to know?
I've got a message from Carlo.
You want to get it like him or what?
No, not me.
It looks like today you're in luck.
Oh! 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 Ow! Ah! Oh! Oh! God!
Shit, you bastard! I'll get you!
I gitara. Jak nam pokaże, jak się otwiera te samochody. Moglibyśmy to w ogóle olać i robić tylko wątek główny, tak? Też fajne właśnie to otwieranie samochodów. Pam, 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 pam.
So, he, learned his lesson?
If he doesn't get new teeth, he'll have to eat baby food.
Carlo will be real happy.
So, where's the car?
A guy at a millionaire's quarter up in Oak Hill has got it. It's a minor technical revolution. Great motor, drives real good. It's front-wheel drive, you see.
Yeah, movie stars drive those cars.
That's right. Look at the lock. It's a piece of cake. But when you go for it, be careful. The guy has some bodyguards.
Thanks, Lucas.
Co to jazda? Tylko tędy jadę, bo sobie skrócam podróż. Ułatwia robotę. Z drugiej strony chcę sobie też przypomnieć jedną drogę. Jedną drogę sobie chcę przypomnieć. Będę wtedy jechać, czy mi do tyłu cofniesz? Daję radę. Jary, jary. Pam. Tu. Banana. Żeby załatwić w końcu tą wersję płytową Mafii. Tam była ścieżka dźwiękowa normalna muzyka. To co na Steamie zabrali. Ale wiem, mnie właśnie 3 prawa autorskie są na YouTubie, jeśli chodzi o tą grę. O samą muzykę. Ale naprawdę ładnie się zestarzała ta gra. Nie jest brzydka. Dobra, mam ochroniarza. Tego co widzę.
You bastard! Don't touch that car! Thief! Police! Oh! 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 Oh, that bastard will kill us all!
A, ładnie się skręca. Na pewno. Do samego końca. Gościu będzie w szoku, że mu ukradli samochód.
Careful!
Fajne te domki. Chciałbym taki dom wybudować kiedyś. Amerykańskim. Nie są złe chaty, tak szczerze powiem. My tylko jakieś prostokąty budujemy. Widzę w naszym kraju. Rzadko się spotykam właśnie z takimi amerykańskimi domkami. Pam, 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 pam. Dobrze jadę. I powiem wam tak, jestem w szoku, że farmę zrobiłem za pierwszym razem. Tam niektóre questy, to faktem musiałem powtórzyć, tak, no bo źle wyszłem. Też nie wiem, od czego zależy zadawany damage. Z tego co się przyjrzałem, że im bliżej, tym więcej zadajemy. Okej, mogę taki przyjąć układ, ale gdzie mam celować? Wy nawet głowę wycelujecie. To i tak nie zabijecie na hita czasami. Na czwórkę mogę nawet dać. 5-biegowy. Dobra, potem sobie zrobimy chwilę przerwy.
Out of the way!
Whew.
I do końca mamy. Proszę przy samochody.
What do you need?
Czy powtarza nam się tu jakiś samochód? Nie.
Luckily, everybody bought that Frank was dead and that I had disposed of his body. So Frank's funeral took place without Frank. The Mafia has a habit of organizing grand funerals for important people, where they forget the unfinished business they have with each other, or with the dead. The deceased are only shown in a good light. It's the principle of every gangster, at least at a funeral. So it happened that not only Salieri and our people made long speeches about their best friend Frank, but even Morello and other gangsters. Morello and Salieri cried on each other's shoulders. It didn't seem like they had been at each other's throats only the day before. Frank would have been spinning in his grave had he actually been dead. I guess everything turned out pretty well, only I had to think up something about Frank's family. Salieri, of course, wanted to help out his best friend's poor widow till the end of her days. I couldn't let him know that they were really resting comfortably in Europe at that moment.
Tommy, it seems our problems aren't over. The prosecutor who nearly got Frank against us is digging up more dirt, and I've heard he even has witnesses. It looks like that counselor whose son you shot is sorely craving revenge. The prosecutor is a good friend of his, and if we don't nip it in the bud, they'll make big problems for us.
That doesn't sound too good.
What's even worse is that guy doesn't trust anyone. He has all the evidence against us in a safe at his villa. Sam and Paulie are taking care of the witnesses right now as we speak. And you've got to get that evidence, Tom.
How will we get to it?
Well, today we have an excellent opportunity. Mr. Prosecutor has decided to go to the theater, and nobody else will be home. That is, nobody apart from the home security, of course. But his study will be empty. His villa is in the Millionaire's Quarter. Mr. Prosecutor isn't exactly a poor boy.
Thanks, Luigi. Your only concern is how to get in. But there'll be guards around the villa. Once inside, you should be fine. The villa will be empty. The prosecutor's office is on the first floor, and there should be a safe in the wall. For that, you'll have Salvatore with you. That's a guy who manages to open every safe in America. Once you've got all the evidence, leave before the prosecutor arrives back home.
Okay, boss. Where can I find this Salvatore?
He'll be waiting for you down in Hoboken on the corner next to the stadium, so you can pick him up on the way there. I don't have to tell you how important this job is to us, Tommy. Buona fortuna.
I'll do my best, boss.
And Tommy, if you happen to bump into the prosecutor, don't kill him, no matter what. It'll just bring us more problems.
You can depend on it, boss.
That business with Frank has really gotten Don Salieri shaken. He's probably feeling guilty, but I don't think he's got any reason to. He had to do it. It's better to die honorably than to betray the family and live like an outcast.
Hey, Tom. What will it be?
Robię jakieś lewe interesy, nie? karawaną przed.
Good evening, Vincenzo.
Dobra, weźmiemy gnata.
Tonight I'm doing a little burglary, so I need something for a quiet little job.
Tommy, a good old bat would do the trick. When you hit someone over the head from behind, they should be out cold for a while. To be on the safe side, take this here Colt 1911 too. I'll keep my fingers crossed, Tommy.
Thanks, Vincenzo.
Sorry, Tom, I got some work to do.
Ciekawe, kto to jest za typek, nie? Ale dobra, chwila przerwy. Okej, wróciłem. Aż mnie po prostu ciekawi. No on tutaj, z kim on tutaj tak kombinował? Jakieś tam lewe interesy. Dobra, wiem jak tam pojadę. Wiem jak tam pojadę, tędy. Okej, do samego końca jedziemy. Każdy z nich ma awaryjne włączone? O, ten nie ma. Potem chyba nie ma nawet. O, mało przejechany ma nawet ten samochód. 846 km. No, do końca nie pojadę. Szkoda.
Evening, Chief. Let's get moving.
Great. So where are we going? So, you can open any safe in the country, right?
Almost every one, Chief.
And how did you learn that trick?
My grandpa was in a business. It's inherited. The safes keep getting better, so a fella has to keep up with the times. Some of the safes around these days are pretty tricky.
Dobra, to jest trochę ciężka misja z tego co pamiętam. Ale po tej misji już kończymy. No, niestety czasami jak lubię jakąś grę, mam taki syndrom jak z Heroesów, czy jeszcze jedna tura, nie? Albo w tej turze mi tak dobrze poszło, to jeszcze jedną turę zrobię. No to tak jak w Mafii mam. Rzadko mi się tak zdarza. Hotel Block. Kiedy właśnie kradzionym samochodem, tam gdzie ten... no, prawie obok tego mistrza.
Okay, we're here.
A, dziękuję. Zitaneczki. Za followka.
Can you open it, Salvatore?
I'll try, Chief.
Dziękuję za followka. Trochę mnie obudziłeś.
There you go, Chief.
Be quiet and do exactly what I tell you.
Bezbolowy i czekamy. Jest ciężka misja.
Yesterday, some Patty knocked into me in the bar. A real typical son of a bitch. And I say to him, "Hey, pal, what are you trying to pull?" And the bastard spits in my mug.
What'd you do to him?
Yeah, knocked him down. I'll tell you, you won't forget that in a hurry.
And what did he do?
He came right back at me, man. Nearly had me, the bastard. But my boys were there and they knocked his teeth out.
He got what he deserved. You can't let those punks get in your way.
Sure, but then his friends showed up and busted up the whole joint.
Son of a bitch.
Can you open it, Salvatore?
I'll try, Chief.
Otwieraj, otwieraj.
There you go, Chief.
Też tak mogłem zrobić. A tędy możemy się do góry dostać. Nie, chyba to nie jest ten pokój. Też nie. Jest.
Shit. Where is that Salvatore?
Chodź tu, ty ciołku.
Wait here. Follow me. So show me what you can do, Salvatore.
Okay, Chief.
Christ. It looks like we better get out fast, Salvatore.
Got it, Chief. Piece of cake.
Everything's fine, boss.
Tego się nie spodziewałem.
Everything's fine, boss.
Show us what you got without that gun in your hand. Come on, you're dead anyway. I'll cut you up! Ow! Oh, you like that? I'll cut my name in your face!
Próbuj ponownie.
Everything's fine, boss.
Wait here. Follow me.
Prawie. Niedaleko. Proszę, nie blokuj mi się. Już nas gonią.
Drop me off at home. I live across the street at the stadium, a little ways from where you picked me up.
No problem. I pod sam koniec nas będą gonić. Ale to i tak bardzo dobrze. Uniknęliśmy walki. Goście na nie wiedzą, co się stało, nie? Że przydałby mi się tutaj zegarek, żebym wiedział, jaka jest godzina w grze.
Here's where I live. Thanks a lot. I hope it'll be a little cooler next time. Today I almost crapped in my pants.
I hope so too. Get some shut-eye.
Mamy. Jeszcze była jakaś taka misja dziwna dosyć, chyba na parkingu też była taka ostra jadka. Ogólnie tutaj te misje to trwają 5-10 minut.
What do you need?
Well done, boys. The last job went fine. There's no evidence or witnesses left against us. Thanks to your persuasive methods, they won't even squeak.
Thanks, boss. We try to make you happy.
Well, you certainly did. But today we're here for something else. Paulie has a pretty interesting proposal.
Well, I met a guy from Kentucky, William Gates. Everyone knows that Kentucky makes the best homebrewed whiskey. Well, anyway, this guy almost threw up when he tried the whiskey which Morello sells here. When he gave me a drink of this stuff, they brew back there, forget about it. I won't drink anything else. So I asked him about it, right? He said it was no problem and that he could deliver me as much as I wanted. You know, I got jazzed thinking about the dough we'd make on it. Well, I ordered a truckload of it. I said to myself, if it catches on here, we can make a bigger deal later.
It would certainly be a good replacement for the loss of our Canadian. I like it. Nice one.
Me too.
So we're gonna pick up some beautiful booze.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Where they hiding it?
They'll meet us in the big parking garage.
We have to be more careful than we were before. You'll get to the place by car with 2 other boys. They'll be your escort on the way back. You 3 pick up the truck and take it to our warehouse in Hoboken. The boys are already out in the yard waiting in the car. And bring me back a bottle so I can finally drink something decent.
Count on it, boss. Get in. We're going for some medicine.
Here, Tom. This might come in useful.
Thanks.
Wait for us here, boys. We'll be back in a little while. When we drive out, follow after us. Then, we'll have a shot at the warehouse.
Sure, boss.
They're waiting for you already, mister.
Hey there, Bill. It's good to see you again.
Hey, Paulie.
These are my partners who are good friends. They like the idea of working together. And they also like first-rate whiskey, which yours certainly is.
That it is.
The main thing is that Don Salieri likes it too. And since he's financing the whole deal, here's your first payment for the goods.
Give Mr. Salieri my regards. I'm always happy to do business with people like him.
You should be, Bill. You could hit it big with this. If this small delivery works out for us, we'll order a lot more next time.
Take cover!
What's going on?
Jesus, who are they?
Fire! Kill the bastards!
Damn! Jesus Christ, a murder!
Oh.
Don't hide like a rat.
That's the last time you do that.
way, you bastard!
I'll kill you, you kill yourself! Out! I swear.
Come over here. He's here.
Son of a bitch, I'll cut my name in your face!
I'm out of ammo.
Die, you bastard! See that guy? I'll cut you to pieces! I ran out of ammo! Be a man, come on out! Be a man!
Okay, come on.
Jakaś apteczka? Cokolwiek?
I'll cut you to pieces! Son of a bitch, I'll cut my name! Out!
Show yourself, you coward.
I'll rip your heart out!
Ja o dużo nie proszę. O apteczkę.
Don't hide like a rat!
Chodź tu.
Tell yourself!
Idiota zaraz zginie.
You're done for.
Padnijcie najlepiej.
You son of a bitch! I'll cut my. Ow!
Get in for Christ's
that
sakes.
a
We
joke?
can't hang around.
That was pretty bad. Bill's kicked it. And he won't be no magnet now.
What the hell was that, Paulie? Who were those hoods?
How should I know?
Okay, okay. Well, we can't hang
There
around
isn't
here
time
waiting
for that.
them to show up. Let's get the truck and get the hell out of here. Tom, you drive. I'll follow behind in one of the other cars. have a little problem here. Step on it.
Stop him!
Mam nadzieję, że temu się nic nie stanie. Ma 3%, jeden ma 10%. Dramat.
I said don't move.
They're stuck on us like glue. Move it! Idiot, go! I don't want to die. Idiot, go! Move it!
Well, I'm good today.
Idiot, go! Get in for Christ's sakes. We can't hang around.
Mam nadzieję, że jeszcze tego towaru nie będziemy musieli bronić, bo będę musiał całą misję powtórzyć.
Stop, police! No!
Yo, oh my God! Careful! Oh! You want to get me killed? Idiot, go! Careful!
Put that gun down. See what you're really
Move it!
So
Try and use the steering wheel once in a while.
Więc to sobie dojedę tam do końca. Nie będę na tej ulicy jechał.
You wanna pay attention? Yo, oh my God! Try and use the steering wheel once in a while. Oh! You want to get me killed?
Dump the weapon and fight like a man. Ow.
Okay, we did it.
So it looks like Morello got in the way of things again, boss.
We can't seem to shake off this bad luck.
Boys, you won't believe this, but it's completely the other way around. The only one who really had bad luck this time was Morello.
What?
I found out who our Mr. Gates really was.
And?
Gates was never really from Kentucky. He was a small-time thief who stole the goods from Morello and wanted to sell them to us. Morello doesn't think that he almost stopped our deal, but that we pinched a truckload of his most expensive whiskey. I bet that bastard's happy now.
Unbelievable.
Well, that worked out just fine. Let's drink to that.
To another success, boys. Salud.
The end of Prohibition in '33. You probably weren't too happy, huh? The end of the good old days.
Yeah, not too happy, but it wasn't all bad. Eventually, I did get married to Sarah and had a daughter. It was a good time. But life went on in business. We made a huge amount of dough during Prohibition, which we invested into new deals. A lot of them were legitimate. We had regular firms like construction, transport, restaurants. We ran labor unions. And of course, there was gambling, betting, the lotteries. We actually did really well. We just tried to stay out of drugs, even if it wasn't always easy.
Come on, business is business, right?
You're way off there. The Cosa Nostra ain't no patties or Chinamen. With drugs comes big money and even bigger problems. When someone has a problem with the cops because of drugs, he does the sensible thing. He admits it. If his family catches him, they rub him out. Drugs are taboo.
So what, there's some kind of grand poobah passing judgment?
Something like that. The leading families choose a boss of bosses. They sort out the big problems and set the rules of the game.
So, criminals who break the law have their own courts that judge them? That's just great.
Laws aren't changeless holy words. Every country in the world has their own. It's just somebody with a lot of power applying their own will. It depends on the person whether they'll serve someone else blindly or apply their own will. Why should the Don be restrained? The Mafia prevailed through prohibition with its own laws. A handful of poor, uneducated immigrants from Sicily were stronger than all the laws, courts, and police here in the States. That took some doing.
What? With murder? With the suffering they caused?
Come on. You think that the Mafia just murders innocent people? The Mafia punishes those who break laws. And the majority of your laws, too. Unfortunately, we can't put anyone in jail or fine them. Everybody who comes and works for us knows what to expect if he breaks the rules. People lie and steal, and there are lots of criminals here who get unbelievable pleasure when they steal from the mob, as well as the mafiosos who get pleasure from cheating the state.
And what about all the payoffs, robberies, and raids, huh?
Hey, the cops ain't no saints neither. No Don encourages his men to go around harming people. And what other people do on their own isn't our concern. And as for payoffs, most people come to the Don for help and advice on their own. And they'll pay gladly for it. The Don is an esteemed person, but not every Don is like Salieri. That's the truth.
There you go. Your system works, but you know why? Because you're a bunch of selfish murderers. And you only care about your own gain. All your efforts are spent ensuring that you live like pigs in shit. That's why you're so successful. You're only looking out for yourselves. We look out after everybody. A few cops have to ensure law and order for all, and that's a much harder job.
That's true. But you can easily leave the Don outside your protection. He'll watch his own back.
And what about you? What are you sitting here for?
Ah, Tommy, I'm glad you're here. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Hey, boss. What's going on?
There's something I've been looking forward to all week. I'm going to Pepe's restaurant for lunch, but my personal bodyguard is called in sick. There's nobody here who could take me, and I prefer not to go to these things alone. You'll take me, won't you?
Certainly, boss.
Bravo. Let's get going then. I'm already pretty hungry. Have you got a piece on you, Tommy?
Yeah, I got one. You think I'll need it?
Well, probably not. But it's better to be sure. You know how it is. We'll take my card. Where in Christ's name are you going, Tommy? We're going to lunch.
Dobra. W tym oto magicznym miejscu. I po prostu zakończymy. Tyle. Dzięki, że byliście. Trzymajcie się i do zobaczenia na następnym live'ie. Cześć.